Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to Laughable Odds. I'm Zach Caterly, your humble game master for tonight, and we are going to be embarking on an epic journey filled with laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have Christy, Noah, Eli, Isaac, Nick, and Judah. Why don't you guys introduce your character, class, race. We'll start over here. Go around.
I'm Aaron Hawthorne. I am a Stormkeeper Ranger.
I am Adrian Germain, and I'm a human blood hunter.
I'm playing Relaine, also known as Bookkeeper, who is a Loxodon cleric.
I'm playing Old Boot, who is a Tabaxi druid.
Old Boot, you grew up.
I'm playing Oberon. I'm a Dragonborn bard.
I'm playing Euron. I am a Tiefling Rogue.
All right. So, before we dive into this adventure, we're using D&D 5th edition, and we are in a homebrew setting called Zenith, a post-apocalyptic setting where the world has had the planes of existence all shattered together in one big convergence. And we are now living in the world 2,000 years after, where a singular city has now grown and expanded to protect itself in this void with the new magics found in this world. It's a fantastic setting. We've been loving exploring it, and we're happy to share it with you guys. There's so much in our videos explaining it all now, and if you want to learn more about it, go to our session 0. It's pretty in depth, about 3 hours of lore drop.
Yeah.
So high.
The other things, whether, we're just also thrilled to have you guys a part of this adventure, whether you're experienced with D&D or first time kind of dabbling with it. All of this is collaborative storytelling, where every person is making the decisions of where the story is going. We're all writing the story together, and we're all here to have fun. And our emphasis is on fun and not on the rules and everything else. If in the effort of this, we always stick to 5th edition as best we can, but we'll move the game forward with the number one rule is DM is right.
Speaking of, we did make an agreement that you can't nullify as the new DM. I need a +3 magic weapon.
Oh.
He gave it to me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, that's true. I mean, right now he has a +3 magic weapon. Do you?
You can have it, bro. I don't want it.
I'm not feeling so good.
You didn't say it
Mr.
couldn't be cursed.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh.
Mortal sword.
I don't want it.
I'm dual wielding these.
Another one.
What about second Mortal Sword?
Second curse.
We are streaming every Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we have it also up on YouTube. I think that's it. Before we jump into a recap, we'll always do our little intro here. One day we're going to have a recorded intro.
Yeah.
And that's going to be great. We'll have all of us, in a boat on the lake, adventuring along. Someone rolls a dice and then we capsize it.
Then the divination dice kicks in and just... Right.
Oh, perfect. I just cut to the scene of I'll rhyme that back. That's what could have happened. No. So, without further ado, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Welcome to Laughable Odds, Zenith. So,
Owls.
yeah. A quick recap of our past session. You guys cleared out a hag lair, and in doing so, found a yeti that was one of its minions that had a lovable name, and you guys took care of this yeti. And upon further exploring throughout this, some of the things y'all picked up was a very interesting bag off of the hag. And exploring it is finding it to be a very much pocket dimension space that had items floating all about. And the first iteration of exploring it, Oberon found a wicked new weapon, and wicked it is, as he was able to do 50 plus damage to this Yeti, hack one of its arms off, but in the process, sacrifice his hit points to deal more damage. after the fight, learning that this item is definitely cursed, he is unable to restore hit points and is still at 1 hit point. Thankfully, y'all were able to clear out the rest of the lair and make it back to Zenith and into the central trading hub, back to Chino headquarters. And y'all had 2 hours that y'all have been kind of regrouping from the adventure, waiting for Captain Isabel Cruz to get back. One, to debrief, and also you've been told she has removed curse, and hoping that she can help in your state in this current condition. But that was y'all's first exploration of this extra-dimensional space, this bag of sorts. The second exploration was right towards the end of last session. And in that end of the 2-hour gap of time, where Adrian went in and started sorting through all of the items that y'all had thrown in there, ready to, one, get the value of everything, and then pull it back out. After about 20 or so minutes inside, sorting through everything, hearing random noises of things bumping around all through this floating intra-dimensional pocket space, you heard a door open. A little cupboard, a little tiny cabinet opened up, and a small voice called out to you and asked if you were going to hurt it. And you said no. And the little voice asked, "Is the bagman gone?" And your response was, "The bagman?" And that's where we last left off. As you were
We have a kid in our park.
in the space. Do you have your miniature with you?
Yeah, it's right.
Okay. You are in this space within the bag of holding that you guys have called it.
Definitely holding.
It holds a lot of things,
lot
and
of
it is a
things.
bag.
It's definitely a bag.
But this interesting interdimensional space here, you see this kid, a small half-orc child, female, that is trembling,
Yeah.
just reaching up over the edge of this cabinet and looking over at you.
I don't know what the bag meant. We're with the police. We're the good guys.
Oh, okay.
We're ready. Do you want to get out of here?
I do. I
Alright.
do very much so want to get out of here.
Okay. Relaine, we have a situation. We got good news and bad news. The good news is that everything down here is very organized. Like, you would be really impressed. The bad news is there's a child down here and saying something about a bag man. We need to get him out.
Sorry, what?
So I got some good news. I got some bad news.
Does the bagman trigger anything in my memory?
Roll a
I feel like
history
it's
check.
slim chances, but
You're
just-
you're communicating this across the entire telepathic link. Everybody roll a history check.
Everybody.
everybody.
Should pick the Cochran.
Ooh.
17.
17.
30-20.
Nice.
16.
16. You two. You have heard a children's story, a legend of sorts, of the boogeyman, the literal boogeyman that comes and snatches people in their sleep. And they say that this boogeyman crawls out of bags, holding another bag, and scoops up them in the night. Sometimes there's been told that these creatures, this creature, maybe it's multiple, maybe it's one legendary creature of old that's been around forever, and this myth has been passed down. Most believe it to not be true. However, all of this goes, what if? What if it is? And that's all you guys, unfortunately, know about that, is that there is some kind
What
of
happened in this world?
children-
This is the one that's not true.
Yeah.
children's story of the boogeyman.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's get him out of
Alright.
here. All right, come here.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
gonna take-
how do we know that's not the bag man?
I don't know. I'm gonna throw him. All right. So you see the trap door there?
Just give him
What?
the rope.
You
You
have
see
the
the
rope.
trap door up there?
There is a rope.
There's a rope tied to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
you
holding
also-
the other end of the
Well,
rope
I gotta-
outside of the bag.
Right. I got him. I'm gonna like kind of shove him up so that he gets the anti-gravity, and then catch it on the rope, and then just kind of propels forwards up to the.
I'm a girl.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I've just been crying a lot. My voice.
Are there any other children in here with you? Just you?
No.
All right, great. You're getting out
Been
of here.
here a long time.
That's great.
I love Adrian.
So as you're doing this, you remember that it was about somewhere around 15 feet above you.
Yeah.
That kind of like anti-gravity edge of this space of where everything starts to float around.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an athletics check to toss
Sure.
this child up in the air.
Like tossing somebody out of the pool. It's so good.
This kid's about
It's
to
a,
fly.
it's a 19.
19. So there's this little bit of nervousness that kind of hits your mind as you throw this child in the air. Because of the floating objects that are all around in this space.
Right.
And this target of this exit hatch 20 feet above the ground where you're standing on. Outside of that hatch is just this astral void, the sea of stars and distance, and you're not sure what happens if you escape that anti-gravity field and what happens and where you go.
Yeah. I didn't think of that.
There's some questions of hopefully I don't miss as you thankfully there is a rope between you and that hatch right now.
Mhm.
And you see the child effortlessly you throw her up in the air. This little floating happens, and then she's like grabs onto the rope, starts to pull along perfectly. And it's like, I can get out of here. You see this little child's hands start reaching up out of the bag.
I'll grab the hand and pull the child
And
out.
what we've remembered before is as the bag opens, it's just like this black void at the mouth of the bag. And things disappear in, and if you reach too far, it feels like a vacuum pulls you one way. As the hand pulls out, you grab a hold. Easily, effortlessly lift the child up and out of the bag.
And I would be following immediately afterwards, so just using the rope and kind of pulling myself up.
All right.
They're gonna-
So you immediately are stepping in to do so afterwards. Go ahead and make a just initiative roll.
Okay. Initiative 11.
There's a flash of not light but shadow as the rope is severed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
Not true.
So you can do what I did, propel yourself up.
Oh no.
the rope severs where the trap door is. And as you've set down the child on the outside here, you see, well, actually, what's your passive perception?
13.
13? Fortunately, your mind is on get the child safely here. The bag, you're wearing it?
No, I think
was on the
says
ground.
It's on the ground?
Yeah, it's on
Okay.
the ground just to open.
All right. So when you look back over, the bag is closed. The trap door that was there is now shut, and it feels like it almost blends in with the background around.
Oh no.
There's this amorphous darkness that is ever expanding, and that light that you saw up above where the trap door is shut.
Cool.
That rope is floating. You still have the end over here. And as you pull on it, you're starting to pull the rope out of the gravity itself. Do you keep going or leave that rope there? So right now it's kind of floating, but it's
Yeah.
not tethered to anything, so you can pull it out of it. Out of the floating gravity that is there. However,
I I do have an immovable rod. So seeing that the rope is kind of severed, am I in anti-gravity right now?
No, you're
not
still on the
yet.
ground. It's like as you were about to ready, like, all right, now it's my turn.
Okay.
This happens.
Okay.
What is your passive perception?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't see anything. And what closed this doorway, this exit,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see what cut the rope. But there's this chill that comes up your spine.
That cupboard that the child was hiding under, I'm gonna dash for it.
So you move to that edge there
Yeah.
and go right to where the backside of this cupboard is. And the door is open. It would be very hard for you to fit inside,
Yeah.
but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
The door may still not be fully closed should you hop in, and but as you go to that side there, you hear a voice, not audible, but into your head.
Mm-hmm.
You take what doesn't belong to you.
Doesn't belong to you either.
Yes, it does.
Children aren't property.
Well, welcome to my collection.
Oh, thanks.
You are now a part of my collection.
Help!
Do we hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear this.
I'm gonna go back to the room because I'm still
Yeah.
in the library, so I'm gonna come in.
All right. Go ahead and roll a initiative roll for
Yo,
yourself.
what
See
room
how-
are you guys in?
How quick
I'm
you
in there
respond
with
and-
them,
Okay.
Yeah.
but I'm watching
We're
the
in
kid because I was
the-
already suspicious that it was the best. So I'm like watching the kid.
12.
12. So, you're headed upstairs. In a few rounds, I would say probably about 3 rounds, you can make it up there. In this immediate round, as you are there in that spot, you've called out for help.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm not good at those.
Can I open the bag? I think I'm in the room, right?
That's
I
a
think I was anywhere
I
nine.
think all of y'all are in the room. It's
When
just
he
me that
yells
wasn't.
"help," I'm gonna pull out my bow and point it at the kid. What did you do with it?
Please! What do you mean? What do with who?
I'm trying to reopen the bag as soon as I notice that it's closed.
All right.
9.
9?
Yeah.
All right. You are currently frightened.
Mm-hmm.
And as that, you can't move any closer to your source of fear.
Cool.
However, the moment you don't know where your source of fear is,
Mm-hmm.
and you're looking all over the place. It's almost like you're frozen in place. And then you know where it's coming from. Literally, like stepping out of one of these floating, like, closet doors and stepping into the space. About 12 feet in height. Lanky, stretched form and arms. You see its flesh seems to be stretched and torn and healed and scarred, and there's long hair over the face, and the spine seems a little large and stretched itself. The arms hanging nearly below the kneecaps as it pulls out a hand towards you. And it seemingly just stops for a second. It goes, "What do you fear?"
Well, right now, apparently you.
Good. And it shuffles forward very fast.
Cool. As it enters my reach. Attack with disadvantage with my
All right.
reaction attack. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
No armor.
Yeah. And the 16 points of magical piercing and lightning damage.
Alrighty.
It'd be 3 lightning damage, and then the rest is piercing.
Have we not opened the bag yet?
That was all on this side of that. So, as it rushes and closes that ground, you react, spearing this thing, and it impacts. Pays no mind to the impact whatsoever. And is going to
Going down
try
again,
to
boys.
hit its claw attacks on you.
Yeah.
The first one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
You're going to take 11 slashing damage.
Okay, he doesn't hit super hard.
And the second one,
Don't say
So
anything.
far.
that's pretty good, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's going to be
That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
8 slashing damage.
Hit.
Hit. And as both claw attacks hit, you are now grappled.
Cool.
But while grappled by this, you cannot breathe.
Hmm. Good thing I don't have to breathe for 8 minutes.
Yes, that is good. So,
I think that's how that works, right? 5 plus your con modifier. I don't know.
perfect. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Going for everybody else. We're going to assume y'all are all on the same initiative for everybody else. You are 2 turns away from being involved. The rest of you, you lunge for the bag.
Yeah.
You go to pry it open. Make an athletics check.
Can I help since I'm right there?
Sure.
What do?
Just
Roll?
tell him that you're helping, and
I'm
he'll
helping
roll
you.
with advantage.
Cool. Straight roll because disadvantage because exhaustion. That's so bad actually. Don't think I opened the bag. That's a 9.
9. You feel like it's like suctioned closed, like this whatever vacuumed force you're trying to pull against it. You're like, man, can't get it.
I'll look at the kid. I want an insight check. I want to. If this is real fear.
Okay.
I think the kid's okay.
25.
This is the boot. He's always going the wrong direction.
25. You see this child. She is terrified. There's a sense of relief that she's out, and you see that, and you don't question that motive.
Okay.
You see that very clearly for I'm away from whatever that was, and even if y'all are more dangerous, she'd rather take that.
So I'll kind of like relax my bow and be like, "Do I have to open the bag?" To the kid.
No. I'm not going near the bag.
Yes.
No. You shoot me
If
first.
my friend dies because of you, I become the bad. Open the bag.
She grabs like her head and just
Everything myself. Put the bow away. Pick up the child. It's gonna be okay. Carry her over to the bag. Open the bag.
Jesus Christ.
It's a kid. Leave the kid alone.
no. She is paralyzed with fear.
Don't understand children. I'm gonna try to open the bag.
Do you have an effort that you want to try?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use the sword to like pry open this bag now.
All right. So, do you have actually? How much arcane history do you know?
I'm College of Lore Bard, so I did study it.
Okay.
But mostly my stuff's Elven and Orcish.
If you are to tear a vessel
Oh, yeah, it's horrible.
that
Yeah.
is containing an extra dimensional space.
It's horrible, yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm not
there is a
going for
risk. There's a risk of using the sword to try and pry open the bag. That you cut the bag in such a way and rupture, and you would imagine
it's
he would be
Adrian there.
lost.
I'm not doing that. That's
Yeah,
Adrian.
you would imagine he would be lost.
If I take my hands and run it along the flap, is that like a seal? Like, in other words, me
No,
knowing
there's
I
a
could be
tangible,
spider?
tangible like it's a flapped over. There's fabric meets fabric, but there's a flap that you could grab onto, but it is like sealed.
So it's like if
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to crawl into it, in other
No.
words. Okay. I'm gonna try to open it then.
All right. That'll be on the next time
Okay.
because
Oh.
your whole term was trying to terrorize Kit.
I'll try to remember them.
All right.
That's right.
All right. So as you're, crap, get him out of there. Unfortunately, all the efforts this turn have failed. But Adrian, it's you're up now.
I'm up now. My darn. Attacking to it. Well, once and then bonus actioning, but oosh, that's not gonna work. 11 to hit on the first one.
Okay, that won't hit.
Nope. And 15 to hit on the second.
15.
Yep.
That will hit.
Oh, good. That's my bonus action, so. 15 points of damage.
15.
Yep.
Okay. Now at the start of its turn, you automatically take.
Not gonna go well. I'm already out of spell slots.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage
Mm-hmm.
from the grip of him.
So,
And you see that it looks to bite into you.
Cool.
And it stops for a second. Yes. I think I want to show you something. Come with me. And is going to dimension door.
Oh no.
You are unwilling.
True.
So in this case, I believe. Let me look at the
I think you
wording
get
on
to
that.
make a saving throw.
Yeah, I think you get to make a saving throw.
I think if I'm unwilling, it just doesn't work.
Let's see. Let's see.
If for the flavor of this, I would be willing to make a Constitution saving throw, which is usually what happens. That's the save you would make for teleportation, such as vortex warp.
Yeah, so he can't take you against your will, as long as you're conscious.
Right.
Otherwise, once you're
Right.
unconscious, you become an object.
Correct.
Okay.
But for the
that's how that works.
but for the funsies of it, I can make a con save, such as with the spell vortex warp.
No, we're gonna stick to it as is, and he'll bite you.
I don't want to see.
With that, does a 19 hit you? Oh, yes, 19.
It's been my turn, so I'm gonna use my reaction to add a d4, which would then make it miss, no matter what I rolled.
All right. And that is that's going to be his turn this time, but he's going to go ahead and move you. And he's headed towards these open closet doors that are kind of floating in this anti-gravitational spot on the edge of this area.
Mm-hmm.
He's moving you closer to it.
Yeah.
With that, we go to everybody else. You're now next turn. You'll be able to go. What are you guys doing?
Try to lift the
We
flap.
need to get this bag open.
All right, so y'all can either do 4 separate attempts, or you can do 2 attempts at advantage.
I'm going to, for myself, I'm going to cat's grace myself, and then I'm also going to give aid to you. No, not aid, sorry. Bark inspiration to you.
Cool.
I'll help you
Exhausted.
try to lift the
I have
bag.
one level
Alright.
exhaustion.
Oh, then you need to help me then, because I don't have exhaustion.
Yeah.
Do you have exhaustion?
I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so bark
Okay, so-
inspiration, you.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
and
I'll,
I will guidance you also.
and then you can aid, so you get advantage.
All right, so 1 check here at advantage with guidance and with a bardic inspiration.
And it's good, right, Isaac?
It's decent. What is that? Just was that athletics or strength?
Athletics.
I've never used this, so I have to find it. Oh, well, it was okay. 17.
17.
Yeah, -1.
Oh,
You feel like you're getting somewhere, but you can't quite get it undone.
This is not that normal bag.
No, take your time.
All right, so that's everybody's turn and attempt here. And it rolls back around to the bagman's turn. As you're automatically going to take
So much.
10 points of bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
unconscious.
Yeah.
As you drop and go unconscious, and he feels your willingness to fight back go slack, he is going to dimension door with you.
You're now a common unmagical item.
I'm pretty magical.
And as this happens, now kicks to your turn. You might want to see this one.
No.
That's
You're not supposed to react, but it's fine. Here you go.
That's a lot.
No, that was good. You rolled a nat 20. That was good. That was good.
That's two
Absolutely.
failures, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
This is like this
Big
is tell
pause,
everything
never
right
mind.
off the bat.
Optimism.
So we kick around to the top with everybody else.
I'm gonna speak and say, Benny, we need help in here.
What?
Is the lady here yet? The Captain Cruz?
Captain.
Not at the moment.
A bag ate Adrian, and he stopped talking. We can't open it.
Actually,
Uh,
now
There's only
Bagman's-
one.
So you only get one message through 25 words. So, but you get all that through.
Stop.
Just let
And
them
she'll
decide.
she'll reply, "What do you mean? You're just upstairs. What happened? Okay, I'm coming." You arrive upstairs.
Yeah.
To see them all around the bag trying to get it open, and there's a little girl here in the room too.
I guess we'll try to open the bag.
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
I'm continuing to help.
Okay. So what, we're just trying to open the bag?
I think we give them 2 chances. We'll give you 1 chance with advantage, and then you 1 chance with just regular.
Sounds good.
So who's rolling?
Just bookkeeper and Oberon.
okay.
You get advantage. You're a straight roll.
I'll give you guidance for that too.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
both are
Guidance.
horrible.
That's +4, 23.
23. Almost as whatever was holding this thing shut is no longer. As you're ready to put all your effort, it effortlessly opens up.
I'm jumping into the bag.
You
Same
jump.
as well.
All right, you jump.
Somebody's gonna stay outside
I will
the
not
bag.
jump in the bag.
You guys descend. You're familiar with this effect.
Yep.
Hit the slow churn pivot and land on your feet, having no issue. Make it dexterity saving throw.
I cat's grazed myself. In case I-
Well, that's not the worst. 17.
17. All right. So as you pivot and fall through this, there's a bit where you're kind of like catching spaghetti of rope in your way. And then you clear it out of the way and fall past, and you both land and hit the scenery here. Everybody, both of you make a perception check.
He's somewhere within 500 feet.
I
22.
have no idea.
22.
That's a natural
That's a
one.
lot of
Okay.
ones there.
Your eyes are drawn to all of the different floating objects. And you're like,
actually
picking out
the
all these-
organization of them.
well, everything else is floating. And the floor, what you've landed on, has a bunch of gold and jewels
Our stuff
that are
is
well
organized. There's a bunch
sorted.
of
So
other stuff.
organized.
That were well sorted until 2 people just kicked everything around. No. Ah!
And they're just not even worth it,
My life's work.
man.
All this organized?
You capture people.
your perception. You've been in this space before. And while everything is technically in different positions, there's a sense of familiarity that you're looking down and you're looking all around and scanning, and your eyes lock with the 2 closet-like open doors. And there is a space on the other side of that door. It's hard to make out. It's almost as if like the threshold itself, stepping in, is a whole different area. But you see that those doors are open, and there's something on the other side.
I'll try and go in.
All right.
Yeah, tank it.
You jump. Going straight towards it. As you hit that portal, this door, roll 1d100.
I knew I would need you. That's a flat 30.
You feel yourself kind of,
40.
Oh, 40? Not 40 then.
I think it's, yeah. Is it technically 40 or is it?
No, it's 30.
It's just
No.
30 because that's the
I
best.
hit it.
That's the only way to
Yeah.
roll
No.
a 30, unless you're rolling at 20
That's
plus
the
the
10.
0.
Because
No, because if
No,
you
don't
don't,
add
you
it.
can't.
this is a 10. If you roll double zeros,
On
it's
that one, but the 0 is a 10.
On the D100, the 2 is the number 1 spot, and then on the D10 is the second
Yeah.
number spot. So
like that's 100.
Yeah.
D100s work weird.
It is a little funky, and it's contested on how to rule it. But I agree with that being a flat 30. You kind of feel your head spin as you're kind of disoriented. You step in, your vision's blurry, and it's taking a second for you to kind of gather your surroundings. What are you doing?
I'm telling everyone I think we're following whatever took Adrian, and I'm running in.
You jump as well. Roll 1d100.
Alright, I'm jumping in the bag.
27.
As you plummet down in, make a dex save. 27. Okay. You also feel that same sense
Oh,
of dazed sensation, whereas you step through, like all of your motored functions feel discombobulated, and your vision is so blurry and hazy, you kind of phase for a second as you're stuck there.
8.
8. All right. You don't quite get the feeling of the fall. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on a bunch of unsorted treasure.
rub it in.
Land on a Lego.
Yeah, a bunch of Legos. But what you see is the backs of both of them entering this closet-like opening of doors.
Run in.
All right. You come as well. Roll 1d100.
61.
61. You step in, unhindered, unfazed by this. While it's like, oh, that's Legos. My senses are sharper than ever. You leap through, and you appear in a tower. It's very large, about 40 feet in diameter. You see the two of them just ahead of you, and just beyond, over next to a chest, you see a stretched, elonged figure holding Adrian and feeding him a potion.
Oh, no. Well,
As that's probably your entire turn of cutting down and moving around here. I'll actually say you have a bonus action probably left.
okay. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna try to hit him with the psych blade.
All right.
That's a 19.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
6. He's unconscious. It doesn't count as sneak attack, right? If he's unconscious.
Right. It doesn't count as
Because that's
sneak
an
attack.
object.
Just
Yeah.
regular. Just a
That's
regular.
all he is.
6
Don't
damage.
objectify me.
6 damage. All right.
D&D already did.
Wonderful, wonderful. For you, Adrian, you regain
I figured.
9 points of hit points.
Well, thanks.
And as you come to, you're staring up at him feeding this down towards you. And as you start to gain back, he lets you go.
Okay.
And you kind of drop there. You're prone just below him. And you're still currently frightened of him. So you
Oh.
can't get up.
Okay.
He's standing like over.
Yeah. Don't
Um,
like that.
And it's going to turn to look at you all entering. And as that blade hits, it goes. You see this eerie smile just covered by all the hair that comes across the face as a voice enters y'all's minds. Y'all are still gathering what you're looking at. However, you can see very clearly this horrified, stretched visage of this person as it goes, "Stay put." And you hear this in your brain. As he is going to cast Animate Objects. And you see what looks like a few piles of chain that are all in this room that all come to life. And for this, you three, go ahead and roll initiative to see if y'all are ahead of these chains or not.
Probably not.
13.
13?
You still have guidance on you.
22. You're
You
ahead.
never used it in opening the bag.
I did roll it. That was part of the
because he rolled it instead. Oh no, you.
That was
used
the
it on
turn
yours.
before, yeah. What was yours?
6.
He's the only one that's going to be going ahead of these things. But they are flaring up to life. As you start to now kick over to y'all's turns, but before we do that, we jump back just a little bit to you guys.
Is the rope? Does it still look like it's attached, like from our side, or does
No,
it's
no,
falling?
there's no rope coming out of the bag. What rope was coming out is
Okay.
limp on the floor there, and you can't see in the bag. It's just darkness.
I'll just look at her and be like, and I'll get out. Is Penny up here yet?
Okay.
Oh.
I'll
She's
give
got a
you
few
rope.
rounds.
If you're gonna go in, I'll give you rope. I will stay here.
You don't let me do the crazy thing. Tie around my waist. I can give it to you and be like, maybe see you again. Dive into the bag.
All right, so Boot, you jump in as well. Roll a dexterity save.
Six.
You have a feature that reduces your fall damage,
Wait.
right?
That's my score, not my save. 8. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
And it reduces like 10 feet or 20 feet.
I take no fall damage under 20 feet of
Yeah,
fall.
no problem at all. You land on your feet as a cat does, not stepping on any Legos. And you see this door that is open, like you're like perfectly facing it. And there is a blurred, like shimmering threshold that has figures on the other side. You don't see anybody else in this space.
Alright, I'll cut the rope at the loop and. Come in!
We've already teleported twice today, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. It also takes a minute, so it's 10 rounds of combat.
You jump through. Go ahead and roll a 1d100.
Yeah.
83.
I thought about that
83.
too. and I was like,
You have
it's
no
gonna
problem.
take so long.
You step through, clear as mind as ever, and you see half a dozen chains that are rolling up in like snake-like fashions and moving towards the rest of the group. And you see Adrian at the feet of this creature, this large apparition of some sort that looks over, and you hear in your head, "Oh, more?" And that'll probably be your turn there. And we'll kind of slide more into official initiative going forward. A
You
little
need
bit
mine?
easier. Yep, go for yours.
23.
23.
Nice.
All right. So, as you land and we jump really to what is the top of this initiative, it's going to be you first, Boot.
How many
Beat me
objects are
by
moving?
one.
There are 6 of these chains that are moving towards you all and are about 10 feet away and are moving to try to hold you guys in place. And this creature is just above Adrian in front of a chest. You're within a 40 foot radius like tower, so about 80 feet across.
Okay.
and they are closer to the center of that tower here. You see this place is adorned with many items, trophies, things, and the windows in this tower are essentially the same hazed threshold of blurred visage in each of these different windows along this 40-foot radius tower that look to go to very different places.
All right. Well, seeing all this, I'm gonna take a big breath and turn into a giant octopus.
Giant octopus? All right.
Nice.
And immediately, there's 6. I got 8. I'm going.
So you don't have that many attacks, is that right? So how many attacks do you have?
Oh, I think just 1. Mm. Yeah, just 1. Can I see the creature itself?
Yeah.
Is it within 20 feet of me right now?
No, it's about 40 feet away. It's close to the center.
I should move first then. All right. Well, then I'll try to attack one of the chains.
Okay. So you close the distance to what would be in now melee range of 2 of them.
I have 15-foot range melee.
Then you can get like 4 of them you to choose from.
That's a 23 to hit, and it is bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I don't know if it has a grappling effect. Could I be grabbing those to try and keep
stop
them from
them?
hitting people?
Yeah. Does it forfeit the damage, or do you do both?
If the target is a creature, it's not a creature, so it doesn't matter. So it can't be grappled or restrained. So then it's just the damage.
It's still considered a creature in this because it's like now an animated construct.
Then they're considered.
So-
It's considered grappled and restrained.
Okay. Just from being if it hits its AC
It's a 16. Yeah, it's a DC 16.
to escape.
But it doesn't tell me which save it is. Grappled. I guess it'd be strength.
Right. So no damage. It just if you hit it, it grapples.
Yes, if it hits, then it's grappled, and the escape is a DC 16.
Okay.
And it is restrained, but I can't attack other targets while I'm restraining it.
Okay. With that, as you go to latch onto one of these, what was your roll for that? To hit?
23.
Oh yeah, totally. You wrap up this one. It ain't going anywhere.
Sweet. It's my turn.
All right. And now we go over to yourself, Ronnie.
I'm not an object anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same day that we were in the in
The lair,
cave.
yep.
Yeah, so I can't use my whistle. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot the big bad boy.
All right.
I'm gonna make a roll. And he's close. He's in melee range, so
It's the threat, yes. You still have your weapons.
Yeah.
ooh, that's 18 to hit. Plus whatever else.
Thankfully, they weren't just like left behind in the other space. I'm a generous god.
Thanks.
8 2 6. That is 13 plus 7, 20.
Nice.
20.
20, and then I'm gonna do a cyclone.
All right.
That's a 10 plus 16 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. And that's 7.
7. Okay. All right. That's your turn?
That's it.
All right. As it comes to the bagman's turn, the voice in your head goes, "Stop where you are, or I rip his throat from his being."
You already did that. Don't hold back.
And the claw reaches down, ready in action, right over Adrian, ready to rip. So he's holding attack right now. If you guys advance, you have the impression he is going to let loose his attack. The last thing he says, he goes, "I want to talk." But with that, and now is going to go to you.
Huh. Very interesting situation you put me in here. 'Cause I could kill another one of my party members.
With
You're also at 1 HP.
Oh yeah.
With Rodney's.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry about that.
Does the bagman need to make a con save for concentrating on the animate objects?
Yeah, he does.
What was the first hit?
That's
What damage
good.
did
20 on the
Oh,
first
and
hit.
and my damage, I didn't even roll my damage, but the average is 11.
Okay,
Like,
I
like-
thought you were negating damage to grapple automatically.
Both.
It's both?
But
Okay.
it's the average is 11 bludgeoning.
Okay. Beautiful. So, you're in a tough position.
Yeah, I'm in a very tough position. Trying to think of what to do here.
Could do 1 extra damage with the sword right now.
True. I don't think
Yeah,
I
you
can
can't.
close again.
You can't because it would reduce it below 1.
I really can't do anything here because I can't attack him either.
And talk to him. That's about it.
Yeah, I'll pull the greatsword out and I'll like set it into the ground. It's like, you want to speak? We can speak, all right. Just call off the chains. We're open to talking.
That's
Make
your
an
turn?
octopus noise in
Yeah.
agreement.
I'll just, like, persuasion?
Sure,
Dirty 20.
it's fair. As your turn ends, you see it quickly like glance towards the chains, and you imagine a command has been expressed. With that, goes to bookkeeper. Actually, sorry, goes to Adrian, then
Oh,
bookkeeper.
Cool. I'm gonna bonus action second wind,
All right.
so I get some health back. And I'm just gonna the D10. Freaking 2.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that what you rolled the last like
Yep.
3 or 4
Sure
times
is.
you used that?
No, I rolled a 1 once. Really great ability that this thing here.
Yeah.
What even is it?
Cost of movement.
Oh, you know what? I can't do that because we haven't taken a short rest since I last time used it. Just kidding. Don't have that. So instead, do I have a potion? I don't think I have a potion either.
I thought we did take a short rest.
Did we?
We did.
On our 2-hour
Yes,
thing,
we did.
Oh yeah.
right?
I guess no. I was crafting
In
potions.
the
Yeah.
cave. Or no, that's right.
Yeah. So no.
Unless y'all
Yeah.
actively chose to. A lot of y'all were doing something during those times.
Gonna use my action to dodge.
All right. So you're like,
'Cause I
second
can't-
wind,
So
and
so is my speed 0 right now?
technically no. You just can't move towards
Cool.
the creature that's right like above you and like standing over you.
Okay.
So
So instead, then I'm going to use my action to disengage. Am I grappled?
you're not
I'm
grappled.
gonna use my action to disengage, and I'm getting out of dodge.
Okay. All right.
So 15 feet of movement away from him.
So that's prone though.
I can use my half my. Oh yeah.
You
So
can't get up.
so I can half my movement to stand up.
You can't get up.
I can't get up because my.
Can't get
It's
up.
standing over you,
Yeah.
We can't.
and you
So
can't
I
get
can't-
closer to it.
So I can't move.
Sweep
Essentially.
the legs,
You could
Johnny.
try to like crawl away, and I would say you probably get like 10 feet.
Cool. I'll do that then
Okay.
with my action disengaged.
All right. So you're
Yeah.
crawling away, and it is kind of watching you, and it doesn't seem to react like poorly or angry at your attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Now we go to bookkeeper.
I hate this so much.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, but at the end of your turn, make a wisdom save. See if you can overcome the frighten.
Oh, cool. Probably not. 11.
Can't shake it.
So scared.
I'm going to pull out the arc blade and kind of flip it around and hold it as best I can like a spear and hold my action that if this thing tries to attack any of us, I'm throwing this at it.
Okay. All right. So you're holding that action, staying put where you are. As it rolls back to the top, and we go towards your turn as an octopus right now, you've heard everything communicated. You've got one of these wrapped up right now.
Is it like limp? Like, has he dismissed it or
It is not fighting you.
not fighting me? Does this creature have eyes?
No.
It doesn't?
It's chains.
No, the creature.
Oh,
not
the
thing.
the big creature. Yes.
I'm going rear up and squirt ink right at him. Try and blind him.
Close.
Okay. What's the range on that?
Alright, maybe.
It doesn't give it a range. It just says you can do it, but it only like fills up the area if you're underwater. But I can shoot it. I don't know how far. But I'm a giant octopus. I mean,
I'd
probably
say
pretty
if
far.
you were able to be within 5 feet, give it a shot. But
Don't
to
take
kind of go like projectile across the way,
All right.
I'm gonna say no.
Then I guess I will let go of whatever it was the chain I was holding, and then purposefully adopt a non-aggressive posture since it seems like we're trying to talk. And that's
Okay.
all I can do. I'll hold an action to attack if it attacks.
Ronnie,
Let me
what's your move?
say, what do you want?
I want to show you something. Do you see this room? And for the sake of this, until someone does something to break this posture right now, everybody's kind of holding where they are. With that, dialogue can continue as long as you guys want to. All right? And you have still the ability to communicate through the telepathic bond if you guys need to collaborate on an answer. This room. This is my domicile. And you currently are possessing one of my many domains. That is one of my very favorite domains. A place, an extra dimensional space that belongs to me. You have killed the one that held it. I can only assume. And I want it returned. I will release your friend. However, it comes with strict instruction to release this bag at a drop point of my choosing. If you don't follow through, I will come for you. And you won't stop me.
So you just want us to drop the bag off somewhere? I'm confused.
It is my possession, and it is not yours to have. Everything that resides in this space is mine.
Except for what we put in. Right?
The kid.
No,
We're taking the kid.
that is my property as well.
Ooh, I think you got your property laws a little skewed.
Everything within this space is mine. It
Delusion.
is not rightfully to you. But if that's where you draw the line, I value everything else more than that mere child. I can get more. So keep it.
Win's a win?
I mean, I think it's only a fair exchange since we brought a lot of treasure in here. So we get the child in exchange for the heaps of jewels.
We just bought the kid.
Don't think about it too much.
Adrian,
In exchange,
worst comes to worst, witches brew this guy.
call it a gift. You keep everything we brought you, we take the kid.
This can work out. You can all get out of here alive. No need for death.
How about you and I make a deal?
I'm listening.
You let us use this space for the embarking to store items, and occasionally we will donate something of worth to you. To store in this
Passive
town
income.
of yours. Passive income. That's what they say. We are adventurers. We could help each other.
A tribute.
There's something stronger than us, yes.
You have a great sword.
I want this back.
Yeah. We won't talk about how that
I
great
just want
sword's
the
not
stuff in it.
technically ours by his rules. But it's fine.
I will consider your arrangement. But for now, I don't think it is wise. The utility of the bag you possess, a movable space, one of my favorites. That is mapped. I prefer to keep.
Yeah. The dragon could try.
A worthy proposition. I may take you up in the future. An arrangement of sorts. For now, my arrangement is this. Take this bag and drop it off at the demon port. You will see a small mailbox. It's completely red, nearest the foot of the bridge. That is where you will drop it. You have 2 days' time.
While that's going on, I'm gonna shoot him a message and just be like, "Can we take this thing? Or should we take?"
How hurt did it seem? Barely a scratch.
Make an insight check.
Sure. Stabbed it like 3 times.
I hit it pretty hard too.
That was slightly cocked.
A little bit.
Yeah, no. 6.
It hasn't reacted in pain to any of the strikes that it's hit it. While it's noticed them and it's drawn its attention, it doesn't seem to be grappling with the thought of injury.
Mm-hmm. We have 2 days' time. I say we get out of here, rest, and then revisit the scenario tomorrow.
We get time to prepare to see though.
Yeah,
Worth it?
I'm looking rough.
This is not the time.
I'll shift back down to a cat.
We can get a bag somewhere else from
Yeah.
someone else.
Yeah.
Not this guy.
I kind of think we
Actual bag.
probably should just drop it off and call it a day.
Yeah.
We already got all the. I don't know how much gold you got out of it. But...
Oh, we did count it on, didn't we?
I know we put roughly 7,000 gold in the
As
bag.
as all of this time is passing by and y'all are collaborating, well,
I'm gonna say, you got a deal. I'm gonna spit my hand.
you're ways away from him. yeah. You got a deal, and it's your. And does he speak for all of you? Keep in mind, you tell someone else what this bag holds. We are reneging on this deal. Keep it secret and drop it.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds good to me.
A bit crudely, but yes.
Not gonna shake man's hand.
Agreements from everybody but you.
Oh, sure.
And as the intensity is set on you, you say, "Oh, sure," then it'd be an accord.
Was this room what you wanted to show me? You could have just, I don't know, you didn't have to stab me if you wanted to just call.
Well,
You
know,
shut up, Adrian.
I wasn't sure how many were on the other end, so things change quickly.
Mm-hmm. A little rude. But...
Maybe you come visit another time, or maybe I'll come visit you.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks for free visit me.
Hey, there could be a deal.
Anytime.
You know, things started rough, but we could always turn it around.
one of the chains moves over to your hand. We have an accord. And as you feel this voice that comes through telepathically onto your brains, this thing's never spoken a audible sound to you guys at this point. Everything up to this point has all been telepathic. And it's this eerie, kind of low, like ichor dripping tone that's just, "You're welcome," and just deep sets that I don't think I can do justice. But it's eerie and it's unsettling. And as it shakes the hand, it speaks for the first time and goes, "We have an accord."
Before we leave, I'm gonna speak into things that you were talking about the sword.
No.
We don't have
to fight
this thing. Quit while
This-
ahead.
The sword came from the bag. I think if we leave it in the bag when we
Yeah, but
drop
we
it.
can't leave the sword in the bag.
Unless we're gonna leave Oberon in the bag. Wait a second.
This is
I don't know if he's looking for a
Yeah.
roommate.
So,
Captain Cruz should be able to remove the curse, and we can leave the sword in the bag.
so as y'all are starting to have these deliberate thoughts, you guys are filing towards the exit. The chains are shifting away, and you see the creature kind of hunched over and pulls its hand up to its face, just watching as you guys go to exit. Seems to be in a lot of thought. As you guys push through this threshold and back into this space, you guys all land. The doors behind you are open. You want to close it? You want to keep it open?
Yes.
Let's close that. And you're in this space. What do you do?
So, we can't take any of our stuff. Or is that ours?
No, we don't. We're not taking anything.
I'd rather not tempt this thing to chase us or attack us. It seemed to be under the impression that if it entered the bag, it belonged to it. So I don't think it would take kindly to us taking anything.
That's fair enough.
I'll just walk over the rope and tie it, start climbing up.
It's
Well,
oh
it's
no,
a
it is
rope.
because
It's a
you've
rope.
got it. Yes.
Yeah.
And they've fed you in some conversation, and you get part of it, and
Yeah.
you're like understanding there's some negotiating and taking a deal, and you're getting pieces of it. And as you stumble back out of the bag, you're the first one to exit.
Would I know from
Who next?
holding the rope at the other end? Is it equal amounts of weight?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
Then I'll go next.
All right.
I do.
All right. So leave the two lowest last.
Oh, you go first, Adrian. I'm sure yours paid no time here.
Yeah, I'll go first.
You go. The 1 hit point person remaining.
Oh, open the door real quick. See you back, man.
Up you go.
That's my homie.
You guys added a little delay, just a touch, before he comes up. And you're now all outside of this bag. And the bag flap is still open.
Retrieve the rope.
That should be a close.
And you close it.
The bad news is we didn't kill him, but we bought a child.
You know, we could just leave an anonymous tip to Chino. Let another squad jump in.
There's gonna be a dangerous bag being dropped off in this location. Sounds like a job.
Do I have a
Exactly.
Can we set them up?
Demon district?
A whole lot of treasure down there.
Demon district?
Yeah.
No, we all
From
do.
there.
Chino.
Yeah.
Well, Chino also gives us all
I
passports.
don't know.
No, it depends on the missions.
Okay,
Yeah.
they give us like baby passports.
If
also
there's a
may
reason, then you
not-
get basically passage.
Oh.
But
Depending
if
on
you
which side of the bridge it's on, we may not need a passport.
Yeah, it's on the central trading hub side.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
cool.
port. The
Okay.
port. It's on the port of it. But you do have passage into the demon district, being from there.
I think we should immediately find someone that's in charge for Chino and pass this problem along to them. This is not our problem.
I don't know if we should tell anybody about this.
We don't have to say anything. Just write it on a note. Loophole.
What you gonna do?
As
Read the
much
note
as
that's not in the
that
bag.
sounds like a hilarious idea to send
It's gonna make us look bad.
the idiots after this thing, who else would have that information? It would come after us.
Could have been the little girl.
I think it's going to assume that we let loose any information that gets out and come after us regardless.
Penny had joined you up there and is consoling the girl that's
Yeah.
crying
Yeah.
and asking you questions. And she's like, "What happened?"
I don't know, but can you take care of this child?
Oh,
Yeah,
also,
yeah,
we wasn't supposed
yeah.
to tell anybody.
Oh, kiddo, that thing shouldn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, and I'll like
Okay.
mentally I'll say like to everyone like the fact that it let us go and was willing that it negotiated a step makes me feel like it's not as strong as it seems. We have an organization in our back now. Shouldn't we take this to people who literally do this? Like, we have a resource, shouldn't we use it? This is a result of a Chino mission that they sent us on.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. I'm not entirely against it.
We could just say, we can't say there's something weird with the bag. You need to deal with this. I think people that have been around enough magic would be like, say less. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
That's
pick a way
fair.
to put it down.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
And we could just avoid interdimensional spaces. We'd be fine.
the way that thing was talking sounds like it goes wherever it wants.
Do we have any indication of what this is?
Just on y'all's observations,
Mm-hmm.
it's some kind of creature that's been distorted,
Yeah.
and its very well being is altered.
You said Chino has a little bit of a monster database, but not like a full one.
Not like crazy flushed out. They have a accumulation of it here, and like their little library of monster items and stuff. But they're building their
Could I
collection.
Could I search for just like
Well,
monsters?
before we get into something like that, you guys are in this room. You have this child, with Penny there right now consoling the child, and you guys are talking about what to do. That is this minute. So before you guys move from there, you got to figure out what you're doing. Like,
So, are we gonna
how do
take
you
it?
deal with the situation? Do you want to take time to decide? That's basically what I want to do. I don't want to lose time. And you're like, go back to this point. You're at this point.
I think we've kind of decided we will basically say we can't even tell you, but this is a result of the mission. We need help with this to the higher ups. Was that a
What are we
general
trying to-
consensus?
What are we trying to do? Like, kill this guy?
Yes. Eventually,
just-
at some point.
I'm just looking at the fact that it didn't think it could take us because it backed down on a point, right? That tells me, relatively to how people we know that are like way more powerful than us, they're probably more powerful than it. It's just what I see. Because if it was really that powerful, it would have said no, my way is the way, and just killed us all. Honestly.
Sure.
I mean, my first instinct as somebody that hunts these monsters is to rid it of existence. How it go about that is the question now, and there's no way for it to hear us. If I'm doing this all in our head, by the way, because I don't want to speak this out loud.
We can't, or
Just
we'll
in
break
case.
our.
Yeah.
Penny can't know.
Yeah. So the only way it can really hear us, I think, is by being next to us with the bag, being available and open, and then us talking out loud. I think that's the only way they can hear us. As long as we're communicating telepathically, I think we're okay. But yeah, I think that your idea reporting it essentially.
Bigger fish.
Yeah, because we can link somebody else, one of the higher ups, with this telepathic link. I believe.
As long as they have a gauntlet.
We're about to go meet the scientist
Cruz.
lady doesn't have one,
Yeah,
does she?
Cruz.
No.
No.
But Cruz is the only one that you guys know have one.
Oh, she does have
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
She's the only one.
Because she's the only retired.
So we should go
Okay, so she
report on
does
our
have-
mission,
okay.
Yeah.
and then we'll ask about the linking, and then we can go from there. But
Okay.
I think that we leave it at a drop point. But then again, if anybody else other than us goes into the bag, I feel like it'll sense something and then escape. So I'm not sure the bounds of being able to traverse in that interdimensional area, astral sea area.
It sounds like we don't need to go back in the bag at all.
I think he made a
It's
good
not
point
that.
about it sees things and enter the bag as a possession. I wouldn't be surprised if it still would consider us its possessions and it's waiting till we finish what it needs us to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't see a point in following through with this like
Right.
at all.
What is it? One of the. I'm linking. My thinking is that. You remember that mirror?
Mm-hmm.
That guy was in the demon district. Was he not?
I think
He was a tiefling, but we don't know where it was.
we don't
Oh, okay.
because I asked it, the room he was in was nondescript. It was like an office. Like
Well,
it wasn't.
Either way, we can assume based off of stereotypes. He's in the demon district.
Or at this point, was he in a pocket dimension?
I don't know. But my thinking is if we're delivering this thing there and then he was with the hag, it's all linked together. I think that the bagman
No,
works
he
with.
said that the hag. I think he said that the hag stole the bag.
No, that was the previous owner that said that he assumed you killed it.
That's yeah.
Yeah. So I think that the hag was and the bagman were both working for this demon fellow. And I think that's where we're delivering the bag to.
I mean, if you look at it from a distribution standpoint, Hag collects,
Mm-hmm.
Bagman is middleman, maybe Mirror Man is delivery. If he's a tiefling in hell, and we know meet the soul thing,
Mhm.
right? Mhm.
Yeah. I have a very high suspicion that that might have been Malgathor, the Soul Collector.
Ah.
He already has issue with us because we freed a bunch of Dragonborn that were on their way to his domain.
So
So making any kind of deal with him is out of the question if
Yeah.
me, Boot, and Oberon are involved.
mhm.
And Ronnie, actually. Ronnie was with us at that point.
So the
Because that was after the pirates'
Yes.
lair.
So my thinking is that the hag and the bagman are both collecting the children and delivering it to this guy.
Mhm. That's
Yeah.
that's what seems logical from what's in front of us. The
So-
fact that the mirror guy was so, he was so calm and like composed and not worried. Obviously, whatever he was losing was no value to him.
Yeah. At least minimal. Yeah, I think we need to report this because this is bigger than just a mission to save kids being disappeared. It goes way deeper.
Alright, well, let's tell the lady.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's here by now.
What are we doing with the child?
Oh, not my kid.
Maybe
What?
Not my kid.
once she calms down, we
outside.
can know.
There's so much likeness.
Have you ever considered adoption?
No.
Do you know where you live?
Yeah,
Welcome
there
to
you go. We can
Fieldwork.
talk to the child and see if she remembers anything before the bagman.
My home is within the work district.
But do you know where in the work district?
Yeah, the Southfield Farms.
Okay,
There you go.
take it back.
So we just need to take it back, or someone does.
I would like to go home.
Eddie.
You want to go? You don't want to go?
No, I want to
okay,
go
we'll
home.
get you home. We'll get you there. Don't you worry. You're in the right place.
Could
Child
we
is
coordinate
physically-
some type of travel for this child to get back home.
Don't have that type of service of. We'll figure something out. Maybe Captain Cruz knows what to do.
The child like physically like not bruised or anything like
A little malnutritioned, like little like,
been
and they're
down
like,
there.
and Penny's like, we
cheese.
can, let's get you something to eat, something to drink. Let's Let's go downstairs. We're gonna make this right.
I don't think this was in her handbook, was it?
I didn't get very far. I kept getting interrupted.
I mean, you did have like an hour and a half with the handbook,
Slow
so
reader.
you might have.
Do a found lost children.
But he never forgets.
So
Did you like my organization?
quickly, she starts to take the child down to the kitchen and trying to prepare some food and taking care of the child. What about you guys?
I'm just gonna go sit in the conference room and just
Yeah, let's
sit there
go
and wait.
to the meeting room where.
Yeah, I'm gonna go nap in the meeting room.
I'm alive.
You guys can sit around the table.
This table up here.
We were waiting for Cruz
It
to.
was gonna be a table or a room, but you know.
What were we waiting for her before we?
To debrief from the hag mission.
And the curse
and my curse sword.
Mhm.
My curse sword.
So
Not.
it is.
Bagman's curse.
You guys have a little bit of time as you all gathered here. Is there anything else you guys wish to discuss before Cruz arrives?
So our wording is, what's our wording? It's got to be like, we have a problem. Hypothetically, if there was an entity inside of a bag, how would you deal with it? Hypothetically.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Weren't we gonna link up with the telepathy stuff?
Telepathy, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we should just if we clearly need you.
Are we sure about that?
No.
No, but
When are you
telepathy-
taking the bag with you?
No.
No.
You're gonna leave it in the room?
I'm gonna leave it with Penny. Just kidding.
No, absolutely do
I would
not
just
leave that back.
Assume we take it with us, like.
Yeah.
The issue is that
It gave us 2 days to leave it at the drop point. I don't think it's going to care if we carry it with us,
That's
rather than leaving it in a separate room in this house.
The real question is, if we break that agreement, is it going to know by magical means or others? That's the scary question.
It can hear us in any way. The back's
Well, I mean, if it's like a demon, we didn't make a deal with it like an actual deal.
He
The
spit on his hand and shook with the chain, dude. That's the deal.
the agreement by all
It's binding.
and
We
the
made a verbal
the
agreement.
speaking aloud and having an accord and everything, there's this part of it that questions that inside you. How legitimate of an agreement was it?
I did not make such an agreement.
So you guys have already broke it. Woo,
No, because she was
wee,
involved
woo,
before
wee,
that.
Right, technically they wouldn't have told me. I just already heard.
because we were probably filling you in as it was happening, so you would have heard it, but you wouldn't have been there to agree to it.
Right.
Yeah. So you tell her.
Yeah.
This is like what's happening with the Shadow Hand. We have loose ends. Now he has a loose end too. The Bagman's gonna kill you, Aaron.
Better her than me.
I'm gonna drop this dice 7 times.
Here's what's weird though. If there's been a lot of kids that are being trafficked this way, didn't that little girl say she'd been there for a while and hadn't seen anyone else? That's weird, right?
That's
Yeah.
suspicious.
I also had a lot of
You haven't interviewed her much.
No. Well, she's scared of me. I already messed up.
And
wonder
you didn't ask her
why.
if she saw anybody. You just made an assumption. Okay.
Shook her half to death.
Someone other
Tried
than
to
you could
force her
probably
back
get
into the
asking
bag.
some questions.
Probably Oberon, since you're the least threatening.
Dude,
Look at this blade!
I look like a dead man walking.
1
Alright.
HP.
Alright, I do speak orc.
There you go. That could help.
I may
It's
help.
true.
Alright.
Anything you want to do before Cruz gets in?
Do we
Nah.
want to ask the question?
Yeah,
the child
I
question?
will try to interview the child.
All right.
Okay.
So you step into the kitchen. Everybody else is still back, and Penny has given her some bread, some cheese, and some milk, and is coaxing her, trying to make sure she feels okay. And she just looks up at you.
Hello. What's your name?
Name's Shivon.
Shivon. I'm very sorry that you were trapped in there. Glad we were able to help you get out. Do you know how long you were in there?
Days.
Days. More than a week?
No.
Did you see any other people?
Yeah, there's multiple people in the bag. One that was with you. The lizard one?
Ah, yes. That's Oberon. He's very friendly most of the time. Anyone else that you... How many?
2 to 3 passerbys. That bagman, most frequently. Carrying a large sack.
The others that came through, were they alone?
No. Some brought in cages.
Were there other children?
Yes. And you see it's just like tears streaming down the face and just clutching this bread, doing her best to answer questions.
Is Penny in here too?
Yeah.
Oh, so she's hearing all of this.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. So she can report it for us.
How did you end up in there?
I was small enough to get out of the bars, and the others weren't. So I made it out of that tower. And that's where I found this space, and I had no way to get out. So I hid. And I stayed there for a long time. I didn't think I was going to make it. And I was scared of anyone and everyone. And it took me a lot of confidence to try and speak to one of your companions.
You were very brave. And we're going to do our best to make sure that this doesn't happen to anyone else. Especially not to you again. We're going to get you home.
Okay.
Penny, can you... I forgot the child's name already.
Shyvon.
Sorry?
Shyvon.
Shyvon. Penny, can you take care of Shyvon while we meet with Captain Cruz?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
It should be here any minute.
For your own safety, Penny, maybe don't say anything to anyone until after we meet with the captain.
Got it.
And I will rejoin everyone in the conference room.
All right. As you rejoin, you relay all the information you got.
Yep.
And as you're nearing the end of relaying that information, the door swings open very lively. And by the force of it, you're already directing and looking up towards the top of the door before redirecting your eyes downward to a gnome. Coming in plate armor. So, you lot getting up to trouble, are we? Oh, y'all don't look so good. Oh,
trouble.
well,
You should see the other guy.
well, you really shouldn't let them do that to you. You're not so bad. You're bad. Oh,
yeah.
yeah, wicked sword.
Oh, no, right.
That's pretty cool.
Really?
I love this thing.
Yeah.
We need your help getting it away from him.
Okay, well, she draws her sword. Drop it, mister. I said drop it!
He's not physically capable of doing that as of now.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Cruz. Captain Cruz.
Wait, I thought we already.
No, the person we met with before was Sophia. She was one of the
Oh, that's okay.
other people.
We think.
And
it's
who are
a
you?
curse.
I'm Ronnie.
What's up, Ronnie? Yeah? So you're cursed. That
No.
sucks.
Not close. They're lying.
Oh,
It's my sword.
definitely cursed. Yeah, so why you look like that?
How could I could be funny? For a big old white thing.
Big old white thing.
Well, show the thingy. I'm holding the sword. in front of me.
Pull out the Yeti. Or whatever it is.
Pull out a whole Yeti.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Do you have that
I
somewhere
still
else? Or
don't
did you
know.
put that in the bag?
What?
Did the...
No, I kept that.
Just making sure.
That's mine.
So you fought a Whiteford thing?
Yeah, I chopped his arm off with the sword.
Sick.
Yeah, things went well.
Cool. So if you're good, it's fine.
He's on death's door with this curse. We'd like to remove it if
We can't
we
heal
can.
I mean, you're fine, right?
Like
It's pretty obvious that he's not fine.
I feel like a zombie, but I could probably still fight if I need to.
All right. You want to go?
I'm sorry, is this how debriefs are normally conducted?
I'm game.
There's no rules to these things. Give it your best shot.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
And you're like looking down on this plated gnome shield, and this sword you see is gleaming with this golden hilt with like these wings coming out the side of it. You recognize it as an Avenger.
I don't know what that is. 17 to hit.
Doesn't hit. Try again!
Nope.
Try again! You gotta do better than that. Gotta be quicker.
That's one.
As you do that, she goes, oh, that was a close one. Reroll with lucky.
No.
Oh, look at that! That would have got me. I could do this all day.
No.
But he can't. He's going to die.
You're like multiple strikes into this. You're giving it your all. That should have hit. That was a great swing. And she's just, let's go.
I'm getting really sick of swinging at her. Lightning breath.
She holds it up, and as it like cascades all over her, it's a deck save.
$10,000 carpet.
It is 1 damage. I rolled 1.
Okay, so but when she succeeds on the save, it's gonna do the
It would
one.
have damage, so it's still 1
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. She's like, ooh, spicy.
Gotcha.
I will take it as that. Fair game. So, what happened on this quest? She like joins into one of the seats, kind of like kicks back a feet up onto the table, puts the sword over, and puts it away.
Knocked out a dragon.
Sorry.
Instantly dies.
Get a little excited. So what happened?
Well, we were tasked to uncover the disappearance of children. Ran into a hag, and took down the hag. Went into the lair, and discovered some things. And found a mirror of a tiefling that seemed to be that had some sort of deal with the hag.
You're a real wet blanket.
Thanks.
Don't seem very excited. Didn't
I
have fun?
almost died at least 3 times. So,
Rush with death. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
what would you call it? Brush.
We think the hag was like a drop-off point, and then they're transporting them through the back.
Well, hags are known to feast on children. But interesting to be giving them away. It's an interesting concept. You said there's someone behind a mirror?
In some sort of magical mirror. I don't know the details of it, but
A tiefling?
yeah,
Mm.
trying to make a deal with us.
Do any of you know minor illusion? Can show me what you saw? Oh,
I don't think so.
that's the darn thing. You guys should really try to find a way to learn that, because I tell you, it's so useful in these things. I mean, some people have poor imagination. Mind's eye sucks, and they give really bad
Did you-
representations. But it's better than these
Oop,
descriptions.
did you see the thing? The guy?
Yeah.
Turn to the guy.
Let's draw a picture.
Oh. I'm
Very handsome.
Thank you.
I don't recognize him, but
But you want to.
I like the vibe.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, certainly got a lot of rays.
Based on some past experiences, I have suspicion that it might have been Malgathor, the Soul Collector.
What? Malgathor? You lot are trifling with Malgathor?
Indirectly, we made no deals with him speaking face
Well,
to
that's
face.
good.
We're wrong.
He was close though.
Alright.
Oh no, you were close. Who was close?
Me? Not me.
I was probably closer.
It was definitely.
I mean, them seductive ones.
The orc and the.
We, a few of us freed some souls that seem to have been on the way to him in the past. And interfacing with him through this mirror, he seemed to have some recognition for those of us that were present for that.
Well, you do stand out. Your visage is very, very striking. Noticeable.
So based on that context, that gives me the suspicion that that is who we were speaking to.
Well. This isn't good. I'm glad that you made no deals. And looks like you guys have gotten into quite the bit of predicaments here. And I'm glad you're all alive. Is it okay if I just give you a little pat on the shoulder real quick?
Sure.
Cast Remove Curse on you. And you feel this light kind of shine over you as she kind of goes, bless you. And you feel this you feel this energy wash over you, that sense that you couldn't release what was holding on to you. Your attunement to this item breaks. You can now release it. You recognize this thing as a cursed object, and
Mic drop.
it is sitting on the table there in front of you. Has somebody want to heal this person?
Yeah.
That's fine, I got it. 55 points of healing.
I'm back at full.
I get some of that.
That's a one trick thing.
No, alright, fair enough.
But what's your name?
Adrian.
You get
A bologna sandwich.
12 points of healing. Nice to meet you, Adrian.
Nice to meet you as well.
Maybe maybe pipe up a little bit. There's lots to learn.
Man.
So that's the long and short of it, and this is where it gets worse. And we can't say anything about it, but
Hypothetically, and I'll tap myself and turn into what the best image I can of that creature. Have you ever seen something that looks like this? Hypothetically.
Well, I can't say that I have. It's an interesting look.
now we can't say a thing. However, Aaron here can,
Technically.
by technicality.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we found this bag on the hag.
Bag on the hag.
Algebra 3.
Went into the bag.
Walk it in the pocket.
Found
The other something.
children things.
Yeah.
So,
Hidden kid.
yes. That thing.
Hidden kid.
That thing
Before we
That thing.
Should we take the bag out of the room just in case?
No, we don't have it right now. It was
No,
just
No,
outside.
we definitely
No,
have
we
the
brought it
bag.
with us.
We brought it.
I'm putting the sword into the bag.
Wait, don't touch it!
Don't touch your
I have
sword. No,
I have
it
an Adrian.
will
I can
curse
do
you.
it.
Open
Quick
the bag
question:
again.
Is there like any way we can like make it so I can still use this sword? Because I like this thing. Like
Huh?
besides the whole like evil curse thing, I like it.
We could get it identified and see if there's a way.
I would love that. I got 4,000 gold go towards that instantly.
Telepathically, I'm going to say to you, that thing still thinks that that sword belongs to it. If we take it, it's coming after us.
Yeah. Go ask him.
I think
We're
that
not going back in
I think I should take the bag and just walk outside.
Yeah,
And just kind of.
just to make sure it doesn't hear anything.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Okay, just
I'm gonna do that.
put the sword in the
Take
bag.
the bag.
How sad.
Mage hand, sword, and bag.
Yeah.
Bag goes with Adrian. Adrian goes outside.
Yeah,
Yes.
bag is closed.
Continue
Alright.
talking.
And I'm gonna sit like 5 feet away from it. Actually, like 15 feet away from it. Just stare at it.
You didn't want to single shoulder strap it?
Make a perception check.
No. No, please. Perception is a 19.
Got it.
Well,
Okay.
I'm looking at it real hard.
So that thing takes Adrian through Dimension Door to a tower where there's a bunch of other dimensions, and essentially asked us to take this bag to the demon portal, put it in mailbox, don't say anything because it wants it back. And that's how we got out. They got out alive.
Okay.
But we think it's tied to the bigger operation. We weren't supposed. They
There's
weren't
a lot
supposed
to unpack here.
say anything.
Okay,
But
okay.
I wasn't there. I didn't make that
So
agreement.
you weren't in there, in the space.
No, I just heard telepathically.
And they just made a deal to what? To
Take the bag back.
For what? What
To-
in exchange?
Not say anything. Not take anything.
What did they get?
Telepathically, I'm communicating to you in
Kid.
exchange for our lives.
Our lives.
And the kids.
And the kid.
Oh, okay, okay. Do you know in that situation, that's probably wasn't a bad idea. You're lived to fight another day, sworn to secrecy. Technically.
If there was any type of bond between us and him now, would you be able to tell that? Is there something that you could
I don't think I would be able to tell that. Actually, do you mind? She casts a spell over you.
Mhm.
She ponders for a second. I can't catch anything. And you're not. No, we'll come back to that. So they made an exchange
Right.
for their lives and for the kid's life,
Yes.
and the kid is where?
In the kitchen with Penny.
Okay, good. And all right.
And hypothetically, if we had just joined an organization, we felt like maybe you could help us, hypothetically.
So, with interdimensional travel, there's a fun tangent that happens. You know, when you hop through, so many places you can go. Talking about this tower with many different entrances and exits, imagine he has access to a lot of different places to escape to, in which way we can't really path or understand where he's going or where his reach is. And if he's saying he'll come after you, if you don't do this, you really just have to grapple with, are you okay with being in danger? I mean, having something hunting you, or not. Maybe you do good on your promise and drop this off, and you guys find other means to go after it at a later date. But
So basically, it's on us.
it's really your decision of risk, because I could get involved. I could go in there now. What's to stop it from leaving? I can't stop it from leaving. If it wants to fight, I'll give it a fight. But it's going to see us coming. If we send some people in it, how many portals?
It's countless.
No. How many was
Like,
it?
well, there's
A
one
lot.
portal to this tower, but we don't know where else
In
you
the
can go.
tower, there was like a certain amount. I
A
don't know.
lot.
A lot.
More than 4, probably. That's my guess.
Yeah. So, the reach and escapes, and it's like there's not one exit, you know? That you just, cover the exit.
Mm-hmm.
So, as much as I hate to say it, I don't know if we should go after it.
Should we turn the bag? Let
Oh,
me.
really?
I mean, if you want to, let's do it. However, I don't have a deal I'm breaking.
Right.
I don't have a dog in the fight. You guys are day 2 initiatives?
Yes.
Is it only been 2 days?
Yes.
Welcome to the party. So, it gets better.
That's good.
You're off to a great start.
Feels like it's been weeks.
I miss my soul
It'll do
already.
that. It'll do that. But I mean, I can tell you're already okay with risk. You're not really, like standoffish to that. I mean, one, you're all wearing gauntlets. Hello, team gauntlet. Let's go. But this, I leave this in y'all's decision. I'll help you with whatever you decide. In fact, I'm happy to go on a mission with you to track him down. Why don't we pay this Malgathor a visit?
I sent out a thought that said he didn't say anything about tracking the bag after we left it.
Sting operation?
Does someone possess such magic to possibly track?
No.
I don't possess magic.
We're all talking telepathically, so if there's any way you want to like link in, that's fine. If you want to.
Oh, sure. Let's see. I don't know if I
37.4.
can. I'm gonna have to talk to Sophia to update mine. Mine's not as cool as y'all's. Hope she can.
It's okay. I'll relay as best I can.
Y'all got the new one.
Yeah. I mean, I have locate object. That only works up to 1,000 feet and up to 10 minutes.
That's rough.
I hate to say this, but we have just discovered like a footing in a large trafficking ring, we think. We can't just forget about it.
Let's take him to the boss.
Wow.
You guys ready? I'm ready.
Okay. Theoretically, how strong is this Malgathor guy?
Oh. Let's see. I'm just going off of gut feeling here. Have you ever heard of like a Baylor?
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to get obliterated into a million billion little pieces.
This might be a.
I mean, it's just a chance.
I mean, it's a chance, but I could also get blown up to a million billion little pieces.
Okay.
So I don't really want to do that right now,
All right.
especially not without the sword.
Fair. Well, I mean, if anything, at y'all's current trajectory, y'all are going to get stronger a lot faster. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. If you keep that positive outlook, you guys will be up there in no time. Ready to take on the world. Challenge even Cade himself.
That's nice. You think that?
I don't know who that is.
Thank you very much, Captain Cruz. I think I speak for the entire group when I say we appreciate your advice and the enthusiasm that you hold.
Well, it's important to set the tone. All right? Don't be a wet blanket.
Does anybody actually. Oh, the box. The dark box.
The
Oh, the
big
I'm still holding on to it.
Adrian, get that chest in here now!
My time is come.
It was upstairs. You left it up there.
I'm not leaving the
Yeah.
bag.
And does anybody have anything else that we want to identify?
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
bunch,
your
we have a
scepter.
bunch of stuff.
The scepter.
Yeah, we have a bunch
I
of stuff.
can't identify. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
So
Ooh,
I do a lot of cool tricks. I tell you.
Dude, this sucks.
Do a full trip.
I don't.
You hear you hear in your mind.
I relay that in the.
Yeah, there's a mute button when you have to do that.
Well, that was the trick. guys.
Well, no, he
Did
didn't.
we just get
Josh.
mentally TP'd by that bar?
I think for now we are going to follow through with our deal. And Malgathor seems a bit out of our realm of capabilities at the moment.
You know, that makes sense. And, you know, it brings me to another thought. Most of our groups make enemies quick.
Oh.
And you seem to be on that same passageway. So, do what you can to protect yourselves. Set up a way to give yourself distance or a way out or a backup plan. Or, staying here at Chino headquarters is not a bad idea. But maybe take your time. Don't put yourself in a vulnerable position. That way you don't get snuffed out too quickly. It's pretty annoying. In some essences, you guys are a horsefly. Watch what you bite and don't get swatted. Maybe it'll become something better.
Like Susan.
The horse flies. That's got a good ring to it.
I'm sorry. It's never going away.
I mean, no matter what, we won't get worst name out of Chino. We already know who has that name. So
It's true.
Y'all leave a nasty bite. Make a lot of people angry. And resilient.
Like I said, fortune favors us.
I hope so. But at any rate, do y'all actually have a team name? Because, happy to dub that for the time being. Just came up with it off the dome.
Huck 3.
oh my!
I kind of like the horseflies better than anything we've come up so far.
Dude, them's Gouda nights? Come on.
Real mouthful.
No rush on time. But the sooner you can spread a name and renown, more likely people are to adopt you and sponsor you and vouch for you and make a way for you. And other people see you as valuable. You're valuable within Zenith and you're protected by Zenith. Those that are invaluable to the cause and overall good of Zenith aren't thought about twice when removed. Those that aren't helping Zenith or progressing it in a way that's meaningful to powerful individuals aren't thought of as much. It's those that have a profession or are doing that contribute that are protected. Morals are gray. If you're doing more harm than good, they might see that you need to be exiled to the void or taken out of here. But if somehow you can outweigh more good than harm in enough powerful people's eyes, they tend to put their power in front of you to protect you. So, make waves, but do so in a good way. I think that's all I've got.
Cool.
I'm gonna be around if you guys need someone to talk to. I don't think I'm jumping out of here for the rest of the day. So, definitely get some rest. Plan what you do for your next mission. Be careful. And I'm happy to go on there on a mission with you or two. Maybe give you some on-the-job training. Teach you how to swing a little better.
I'd like that.
Yeah. Does anybody want to give a shot?
Actually, do you know anywhere that can identify our items for us, like nearby?
There's some local shopkeepers and such that may charge a fee. Marcus should be in tomorrow. I'll send word. Maybe he could join us for breakfast tomorrow. Marcus is great.
Awesome. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Have y'all met Marcus?
Nope.
We have not.
Yeah, well, he's deputy director around here. Second to Miss Silverhawk. Great guy. This is his house. I thought y'all knew that.
Oh,
Yes.
that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if that's all you got, I'll let y'all be. And let you make your decisions and secrets however you lie. But nothing's coming from me.
Ooh.
Thanks, Captain Cruz.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Cruz.
Yeah. See y'all later.
Deuces.
Adios, amigo.
With that, we're going to go to break. Take a 10-15 minute break, and then we'll jump into whatever you guys want to do next. So if you guys will just bear with us, we'll be back in just shortly. All right, guys, welcome back. So, you guys have just finished up your conversation with Captain Cruz. If you all have further questions for her later, she says she's going to be hanging out in the house for the rest of the day, so you can go find her at need be. But what do you guys want to do? You can rest, try to take short rests, try to get another mission. You can try to go on errands. You can try to bide your time and go take a long rest. Up to you. The world's your oyster.
How many things do we have that you identified? There's quite a few, right?
We don't. I
Scepter?
don't.
She said
Didn't
someone
we
gonna
put it
come.
all in the bag?
No,
No.
I had the scepter on.
We had the chest with that was like a black void, the
Yeah.
scepter, and that was it. But we also
I have some herbs and stuff.
herbs.
I am not ready to jump into that.
Shopping
No.
day.
We should probably take that to get identified.
But they also said someone will be here tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So what are the
It's
chances that's not just another portal, though?
pretty low? It's probably another portal,
Yeah.
but that's a risk I'm willing to take. I mean, we could just go in and then see the bag and be like, my bad, I'm gonna head out.
Bathroom's that way.
I was looking for the
Well, maybe if we're all like
the wrong
at our
bird.
peak, we might be able to take them if that happens. That being said,
Oh no, we're
So long
lost
rest
accidentally. Whoops.
yeah, all I'm saying is I definitely need a long rest.
Yeah,
So-
like 3 of us are exhausted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rest
Exhausted.
first, everything else later?
Yeah, long
I
rest.
think we need to prioritize long rest.
Because no spell
It's like the
slots.
middle of the day. Isn't it?
I
I
don't
only
think
need
we
4
actually-
hours.
It is.
It's been a while in the hack layer, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, you'll spend a little bit. Yeah, it's closer to 6:00.
Turning in early.
I mean, sun's still out, but
Can we find like a chest or something to put this bag in for safekeeping for now? Because I don't want to have it on my person, so it can't. I don't know.
Ooh, put it in the chest. The portal.
Put it in a portal inside another portal.
We don't know if it's a portal yet, but also, what if he just takes the stuff that's in the chest we can't see?
If it says that one person's watching on Twitch, is that me, the one person?
Yes.
sometimes it doesn't update. Sometimes it
If you have
It
cookies
depends.
turned on.
sometimes
I
it
do
depends on
not.
the, sometimes it depends on the local IP address.
I want you to know you're the man.
Gotta get our views up. Everybody turn on Twitch.
When you're all using the same IP from the internet, it all counts as one viewer.
Bro, my data's gonna hate me.
It doesn't work like on the office where you
Time
can
to go
refresh
get
the
more
video.
VPN.
Yeah, but if everybody's on a separate connection,
A long rest then.
Long rush.
Middle of the day.
well, I mean it's 6 right now, so don't click
Yeah.
till I
Ooh,
get it.
let's eat
See if,
dinner.
see if you make it.
Let's eat dinner.
Food.
The next hour goes by quick, and you guys can take a short rest.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
like talk to the
Oh,
child and try to be as nice as possible. I don't even know. Just like try my best to cheer her up because I feel bad.
Okay.
So
Chino can't afford like a shuttle for this kid to back where it goes.
They can.
I'm sure Hawk 2 can
They
deliver.
can
I mean,
afford
they
it.
just still have to
They're gonna
organize
send
it.
a child by themselves.
Yeah.
All right.
Just call
Orc
it-
District
call
is
it
that
a
way.
Out of the
Go on.
pan.
Yes, all the
To
rich
the
people in
fryer.
New York
What
send
if
their
Chino's
kids
behind
So
the
yeah, so like
human trafficking this whole
in
time?
in reference
What a
of
waste of
size
time.
and direction, it's like let's take this kid and from here let's send him to Tennessee. You just go put them on there with, by themselves.
If we
send 'em with
teleport
someone
this kid,
trusted.
It's gonna puke inside out.
Right.
Means we're supposed to put a gauntlet on him
But
first.
they're not saying
It's a girl.
yeah. And she totally can go, but they have to organize something. So
I would never make that.
Yeah,
I feel like Penny's got that handled. Like
she'll
Penny's
figure it
not-
out.
yeah, Penny's-
She's the go-to. I will figure it out person.
She's an adult. She got it.
That's what they said to us, basically.
Yeah.
So you go up to the girl tribe.
Oh yes,
All
just gonna like play games or anything. I don't even know how to be a person.
Game night.
This is a sword.
What's
Do you want a giant greatsword?
I can't even wield that. What's your
Oh.
name?
Adrian,
Adrian.
what was yours?
Shyvon.
Nice to meet you.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Good, good.
And Penny's been really nice.
Yeah, she's great.
And the Elephant Man, he had a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I answered them right.
Oh, you did great. I'm sure.
Okay, thanks.
We're getting all figured out.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, you're welcome. Took a lot of courage for you to say something.
I was very scared.
I bet you were. I was scared too.
But you were really strong.
Thanks. It'll work out.
I'm glad you survived.
Me too. So you live in the Orc District?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
In the Southside Farms.
Okay, your parents are farmers?
No.
Oh,
They're part of the conscript.
I know what that is. No one doesn't know what that is.
We know those words.
The words that you. What is a what's a conscript?
They're with the military.
Oh, very cool.
Part of the team.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Actually, with us too.
Hoorah, right?
I'm supposed to join
Oh,
once I'm old enough.
is that what you want to do?
No,
What do you want to do?
I want to be a baker.
A baker.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like baked goods. What's your favorite one?
Well, I prefer bread.
I saw you eating bread earlier.
I actually
Oh!
I have a pretty cool like starter dough, like starter sourdough that I've been keeping secret from my parents, and they keep like taking me out, and I keep trying to be. I'm scared that it's gonna come back and it's dead. It keeps living. It's resilient.
I heard that you can eat sourdough if you're gluten free.
What is this gluten?
Made up words
Well,
by
I
made
mean-
up people.
Okay. I'll write that down.
You should. It's a fact. I've done good work here today.
I feel like Elaine just gets like a tingle in the back of her head at this misinformation being said.
I think that's social anxiety.
I'm gonna tell everybody about you guys.
You should.
We're awesome.
Yeah.
Do y'all have a group name?
Nope. Working on that. Have any ideas?
The
You missed your opportunity to pick a name for the group by yourself.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, there goes the railroad.
I'll think about it.
It's a hard decision.
I mean, just gotta come up with something catchy,
Mm,
something that people can remember,
you're right.
something that's not a mouthful.
Mm-hmm.
And- It's catchy, like the Star Grazers. Yeah.
So we like eat stars.
Kwame,
Drop an
More
A.
like we brush against them.
Oh.
I mean, we can tweak it.
Workshop that one.
Star Devourers.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Also eating stars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
like
thought
it,
that's what
fine.
you.
Dude, I
That's
eat
what you
rats.
wanted.
To eat stars?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a real leap, right?
I don't know if you can eat stars.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Well, they're really big.
Bet they're gluten free.
They probably are. Probably good for like a paleo diet or something.
I don't think these are qualified dietitians having this conversation.
I don't know what you're saying. These are made up words.
This is the definition of a tangent. Hey, definitely.
Fall downhill from here.
Well, it was great talking to you. I'm gonna go find my way back to the group.
Okay.
I have some potions I need to make, and
Can I tag along?
sure,
Cool.
there's nothing dangerous about alchemy
Sure.
around children. Upstairs, that's where me and Erin. You remember Erin, right?
Yeah.
We can hang out and she can talk to you some more while I work.
Okay. She skitters off and just keeps falling, and
Alright.
every now and then she's just asking like different questions about names that she's thinking of. It's
Mhm.
like, so like what kind of hobbies do y'all have? And just trailing off. What's everybody else doing?
Sleeping.
Honk, shoot.
All right.
I want to take a long rest.
You want to? Yes.
Yes.
I really want to.
Each day has lasted a long time.
I mean, you
No,
could
you're-
start.
you're-
You could
you're
start it.
babysitting
You know,
now.
you could just go get in bed.
Currently counting sheep.
I've conscripted you. I found you.
I'm going to bed.
Nightmare,
I
nightmare.
was trying to corner Aaron at some point.
I'm trying to sleep.
So you go off, and you're like getting undercover,
Yeah.
and it's like,
I just gotta barely open the door. Yes.
I had some questions about how you know Maria.
I'll open the door. Room.
Thank you. I don't really know where to start. Outside of, I guess, how do you know Maria?
You worried I know something about you?
I wasn't until you asked that very ominous question.
I actually don't know Maria at all. Not really. One of those situations, a contact through a contact. I don't actually have that much information.
Wonderful.
I just wanted to scare you a little bit.
Consider your mission accomplished. So why did you continue with us if you were just tasked to send a message?
It's a long story. So essentially,
I have so much time.
so I have my contact who has given me side jobs here and there, and one of those was through Maria, telling me to talk to you. And then she gave me information about the Chino system and about how it could benefit me and the things that I want to pursue. And so that's why I kind of stuck along. Y'all been entertaining, to say the least. So,
Well, I appreciate someone who seems to have a healthy appreciation for staying alive.
It's a goal I'm passionate about.
I'm also rather versed in skirting around questions and not really giving answers. And I sense a lot of that.
Oh.
What
Okay.
a nice way to say that.
I know.
For now, I won't dig too deeply for fear of reciprocation. What's going on with Adrian? Why is he here?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. we worked together for about 6 months, but honestly, I haven't asked many questions. I've kind of got paired up with him. We both, have done a lot of work with, making potions. We share that in common, but other than that, there's not a lot else in common, and so I don't ask questions. He doesn't ask me questions, and that's kind of how it is. So I honestly don't know. I know there was also benefit for him joining Chino, but I haven't asked.
Interesting. He doesn't seem to be the type to ask questions.
Yeah.
And there's something about that I don't really trust.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't say I have reasons to distrust him, but I don't necessarily have reasons to trust him either. I'm very neutral.
It's 6 months get you.
Oprah.
We keep to ourselves. On our missions, we work together, so. But they haven't been as extensive as anything we've done so far here.
Good to know. Is he a vampire?
Oh my gosh.
Not that I'm aware of. I feel like that'd be a little counterproductive since he hunts monsters and things of that sort. Unless he just has us all fooled, except for you apparently. But I haven't noticed any vampire tendencies.
I don't know, it was just very strange.
I mean, he's a strange fellow. I don't.
Wow.
Bad.
He seems to have a weird affinity for blood, and he very specifically asked permission to enter Chino the first time we got here. I can't put my finger on
I think
what it
what
is.
you have to realize is that he's a monster hunter. That's what he's done. I don't think he talks to people a lot. I don't think he's
Autism.
not optimistic.
Explains the courage.
Canon.
And the strength.
Make my juice box look. Ah!
I just think he might just be a little awkward, honestly.
I find that rather amusing for the amount of running headfirst into situations and trying to speak for our entire group that he's done since joining Chino.
I couldn't tell you.
On the light rail,
Yeah.
in the Hag's Cave.
Yeah.
He almost made a deal with Malgathor.
Oh. Fun. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Let's, if you want to ask him questions, by all means. I will not be diving deeper into his life or backstory. I'm very comfortable where I'm at with him.
All right.
Any other questions before I take this long rest?
I have so many. But I don't think now is the time for them.
Okay.
So I'll leave you to your evening.
Thank you. All friends. Slowly walk back to bed.
As you're closing the door, I'm just gonna kind of stick my foot back in. Aaron. Even though there's an understanding, there's not necessarily trust at the moment for you either. Just so that you're aware.
Feelings mutual.
Good night.
Did you want to grab her for potions?
What?
Did you want to go knock on her door for making potions?
On her door?
Yeah. You were
No.
trying to drag her away at one
Yes.
point. Okay.
Yeah.
It would be for great
Yeah.
comedic time.
Just tell them we're best friends.
I wanted to do this for Tess. I think I would have walked up and then seeing them talk, I probably would have turned around and just walked away. We're just gonna do this ourselves.
Are they friends?
Yeah,
Oh,
best friends.
nice.
Yeah.
Would it be my best friend?
I don't know. Do you, maybe I think they're a little too old.
No, you want to be my best friend?
Oh, I want to be your. I don't have any friends, so sure.
All right. We can stick together.
Sounds
Cap.
great. I have all the friends. I'm so popular.
You have at least 4 friends.
All right. Just sticking with you. Just
Cool.
gonna help make things with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna nerd out and just go way above her head. That's like knowledge. And,
Like
yeah.
red stuff in the glass,
No, that would make that blow up. So we're not gonna do that.
unless we want something cool.
Yes, but no.
All right.
Not
Green stuff.
green stuff is poison. So don't drink that.
This orc is a child of chaos, and you're teaching me how to potion.
But that's a pretty mild one. If you want a really good poison, you just take these ingredients.
Yeah.
Untraceable.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, boo. Ronnie.
Eh?
No.
I mean, don't drink alcohol.
Yes. No.
What is it?
Have fun. It's none of my business. But didn't you almost die today?
The paladin lady gave me the heal thing.
Huh?
Look.
Yeah.
Look, I chopped off a Yeti arm. The whole death thing, that's happened a lot. Chopping off a Yeti arm? That's not happened before. So my day's it's essentially kind of
You guys celebrate.
yeah, I already killed the guy. I got something sober.
Just to be safe. But no, I don't want to.
Okay. What's gonna happen? Okay.
I'm very surprised Buddha's not drinking with us.
So are you going with them as a designated escort, or you just let them go? All right. You guys head into town?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I thought we were just gonna go down.
I mean, if you want to stay here and drink what you can here, you can. But I didn't know if y'all want to go into town or something.
You know, Riley's gonna play.
Let's go to town, yeah.
Is there gonna meet hot ladies?
How should I get more rats to eat?
I don't know.
I'm thinking.
There's a bait shop in
Check out
Dragon
now.
District.
Do you feel like either of you have had experience with a central trading hub in this area and
In this
might
area?
have an area that you think of, or you want to go ask someone for a recommendation?
Hmm.
Y'all are close to the academy. It's not near the other main squares. In essence, this is the college town side.
It's gonna be full of us. We're gonna walk
Yeah.
outside and point in the direction. There's gonna be a bar there.
Yeah, probably. Look for somewhere that's rowdy.
You do a drinking contest with a bunch of frat guys.
All right. Yeah, let's
We're
go.
gonna wander.
All right. Off you guys go.
Everyone-
Somebody roll a d20.
Yep.
You have better luck than I do.
Times of 12.
12.
It's extra fun in this world because some of those drunk guys will have magic.
So you guys head in, strolling down the street, such like that. You see a place up ahead. It's probably like a 2 to 3 story place. It's covered in a silver, like corrugated metal that's large waves in it, and it's round in shape. And as you get closer, you see a sign that says the trash can, and it seems to be pretty lit.
This is the one.
A rabbit to play after? She also will? No,
Everybody, let's go.
All right, you guys are coming up to the door here. There's a line, and there's a few different people waiting. There's like 4 or 5 people ahead of y'all. Y'all wait in line, or y'all go straight up to the bouncer.
We'll go up to the bouncer.
Straight up to the bouncer.
Hey, you guys are?
We're here to come to drink.
Yeah.
I got 20
You old enough?
Dude,
Racing species.
Dragonborn. I put the Chino gauntlet. There's thing like a sheet that will show much stuff.
Probably. Well, here it did now.
There you go.
That's wild. Where'd you get that?
I'm probably some adventure we
They giving them out?
You might explode.
Sounds
Actually,
lit.
no, I make like million pieces.
Cool.
I'm
Age and
just gonna give him my
species?
passport.
Dragonborn 24.
All right, you're
Old enough.
age and species.
I give him a passport.
Okay, cracks this one. All right, pulls out a book, starts flipping through the species, all the legal drinking ages. It's a little convoluted. You know, Eric Coker, they're like technically okay at 4. Weird, you know.
It's already in there
They
now.
process pretty well. Huh?
Any air croaker in there
No,
now?
not tonight.
I
Not
can use it for
tonight.
40 phrases.
Yeah. he's like, oh, looks like y'all are good. Should be fine.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, you can wait in line.
I'm gonna pass you 50 gold right now. We call you.
Hey,
I feel like we gotta go.
it's not a problem. Sounds like a great idea. Y'all are meant to be here. Right this way.
Alright, let's
We just paid that man like this week.
Dude, I want you to understand. I have no idea how valuable that is.
He's having a good day.
Oh, yeah.
We're always welcome at the trash can. You know.
You are always welcome at the trash can.
He turns. You guys, as y'all are like go in, you hear him look towards the rest of the line. And like, they're with their Adventurers Guild.
Cool.
Alright. I've not had alcohol before. This should be fun.
Never? Oh
No.
boy.
I'm so bad.
You're
Dude, I was a slave before. That's what you want from me.
okay. This is an event. We're
Alright.
gonna have fun tonight.
I'm so scared.
I have 1 lightning breath left. That's all I have.
We're gonna
All
walk
you
up to the
need.
bar.
All I
and
need.
Give us the strongest drinks you have.
I'm talking some dwarven ale. Give me some hobgoblin.
Couple shots of
spit.
absinthe.
I don't know.
Hobgoblin spit.
The worst drink of my
Never
life.
tried anything once.
Sounds like an ingredient for alchemy.
You start stumbling in, and it's a lively atmosphere.
Alright.
Everyone all about. There's drinking. Tavern. You see the bar is well flushed with people, and they're sliding drinks left and right. Multiple hands moving drinks back and forth to different patrons. There's dancing. Some people are up on a table in the corner. There's a person singing, and there's a lute. Another person that looks like a piano of some sort, and they're just hitting at the keys and a playing. And there's a nice hearth that's here on the backside, and you kind of look up this central like round tavern or so. It has this bar that kind of eggs on the side of it. Well, there's stairs, and it has another layer of the bar, and it's all open in the center. And it's probably like a good 20-foot radius in the center with a handrail all around it. And everyone's kind of like arm over the side of the inside of this thing. And the middle, down in the base, is all clear. There's no one in the middle of the trash can here. And they're ringed around on the upper balcony, and there's drinks in another bar up there, and everyone's ringed around the bottom here, but there's like this unknown area here in the center. It's clear. You don't see anything designated for it, but you guys see everyone else getting drinks and having a good time around, but no one's in the center of this place.
Would I know about like fighting pits that are usually in every bar that we've ever been in?
Awesome. There's always types of, fighting like this. You're looking at this. There doesn't seem like to be like this rough, like hewn distress or fighting, or it's just clear. Like it's like a respected area that's seemingly no one's walking across to just get to the other side. It's open, and you're not sure why.
Usually that's where people beat each other up, but this place looks a little unused.
And it's lively. This isn't quiet. Everyone's up in a, having a great time, but they're all ringed around this area. You don't know if there's an event about to happen.
I'm gonna ask the bartender.
All right.
What's going on in the middle here?
1 second, I'll be right with you. What you having?
Well, whatever's the strongest.
Okay, with your face going numb?
That's fine.
Got going?
Been there, done that.
Got going?
We do.
Cool, let's go. Hey.
Shaking.
Ooh, let's go to the fighty fine. Sandcakes hide. You won't be feeling that at all. All right. And he just continues down the line.
We're chugging this. Go!
And it's pretty hardy. And you both even make con saves.
This is poison. Does alcohol count as
I
poison?
mean,
Rough.
technically no, and technically yes. I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna use a.
Okay, I'll go for it.
That's the first drink. That is not
13!
Yeah.
13!
He does with the
14.
strongest
14.
drink, so.
You guys get the craziest rush, and you're just like, whoa! As you're like knee deep in this thing, you feel your tummy just swirling, and then no, you burp super loud. Belch goes. This belch that wells up from within you and comes out feels ungodly large, and the whole bar on that side.
Ronnie's about that action.
And you guys cannot feel your toes, your fingers, your face. There's an immediate sensation of numbness.
Cool. You do not know what's going on.
Dude, I'm gonna go stand in the circle.
I mean, why not?
I'm gonna go stand in the circle.
As you lumber out towards the center,
I'm gonna go
And-
with it, but not in the circle.
you're just on the edge here. As you step out into the center, you hear a voice. It's like a thaumaturgy effect as it's thrown. Oh, we have a new challenger! Yeah! The whole place erupts. Yeah! Yeah! And there's just everyone pumping their fist and stomping their feet as this just becomes rowdier and rowdier. You're kind of spinning around. Make a perception check real quick.
Well, that's
7.
rough.
7. It's a blur. Man. As someone brings, it was like 2 or 3 people. They bring out a table and 2 benches that sit down. And they're like, all right, you are lucky today. And this voice is booming out across everything.
I don't know who you are, man.
God.
You are all in luck. This brave soul is challenged Thor the Almighty. And you hear like this crash of thunder through the place as everyone's like, yeah! And stepping out, you feel the ground shake a little bit as a massive maybe it's a half giant? You're unsure.
He's big both.
It's a guy.
As stepping out of a large chair that was over in the corner. And you're just seeing as the ground seems to shake under him. And he's like, and starts coming towards the center. And he sits down there and goes, "Are you ready?"
There's two of you.
"Well, this'll be good. You want to go first or me?"
What are we doing?
Slapping contest.
Oh,
Oh. All right, you go first.
Brave! He goes sweeping back and across me. Do you try to dodge it?
No.
Alright.
I'm too drunk.
you picked the perfect drink for this. You can't feel your face.
It hits, and with a resounding smack, you get your head thrown to the side. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Did you take out your pot?
What's up?
Did you take out your pot?
Oh no.
Oh, no, I didn't. That's still in there.
It's on the other side from your pot.
There you go. There you go.
No, that's a 9.
9. You feel your consciousness starting to waver. The lights start to go in narrow. And then the sound comes back. The ringing stops. And everyone's, "He survived!" You take 14 points of damage.
Did you heal at all?
I did. I'm
Okay,
fully
alright,
shady.
right, okay.
And
And then some.
Thank God.
and you see that like the size of this person's hand, it's like pretty much your entire head, like just whacked. Sure, go.
I don't know if he's dodging it, but 11. 12.
12. You want to keep going?
Not really. I feel out of choice.
No, you don't. All right, that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it's.
As comes through here. It's 11 bludgeoning damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are ready for this one. It's like you turn in the same way that it was like you kind of absorb it as it gets hit, but not in a way that it looks like you dodged it. And you're just perfect. And you're kind of like straight unlocked with this. You get a little bit of insight in the length of his throw here.
Is there betting in there?
Huh? You see people are side betting, of course. They're just like, they're like, "Oh, he doesn't make it another slap. I bet you 50 gold." And there's back and forth on these things. You want to try to get on one?
I do.
All right.
Yeah.
You just go up to somebody. You want to make a bet?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I'm putting 100 on my Dragonborn friend.
Oh, I'll take that bet. As you in this glimpse of this, you notice that he was rather stiff in his movements in his neck, and you don't know if he has like a previous injury, but maybe if you go a little bit lower to the ear, and if you can pull it off with a good sleight of hand, maybe you can get him in a weak spot that nobody knows it was underhanded.
This poor guy.
Let's your go.
All right. 19.
Hits. Go ahead and roll 2d12.
Yeah, look at me. Oh, man!
That's a
Oh. Extremely intelligent player right here. I don't have to. Drunk in real life and in this. That's 11 damage.
11. He needs to beat 11 on the con save.
Oh, that's.
All right. And you've got him with a good hit, and it like immediately like winces as he churns, and you can see that it's really made his head jostle quite a bit. His con is a +4,
Okay.
so that was an 11.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, yeah. By a lot.
A lot. Oh.
Yeah.
No problem.
Dirty 20.
He shakes it off. Yes. Wax. Definitely is gonna hit. That is a 18.
Oh, I'm
So-
down.
So this is not fully the damage of this, but you're rather your DC for it. The first two were rather impactful. You're now in a sweet zone where it's just you're feeling like not the impact from this at all. This is just you need to beat a con save of 18.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a glass of whatever's on the bar and throw it at him.
At him?
Yeah.
All right. So as you
Just the liquid, not the.
and you're like shaking, splash in the face. Roll it again.
No.
Oh.
You're like, and everyone's, what was that? 4 hits? That's a new record. And pretty soon, someone walks over to you, slaps you on the shoulder. You heal 6 hit points.
Cool.
And you come back to, and everyone's going, just chanting back and forth as the big guy goes, name's Buck.
Overall, nice to meet
Oberon, and his hand way bigger than yours. Pretty made of thick stuff.
Dragon Ball,
Yeah. Well, best of luck to you. You almost got your name on the wall.
I'll have to do that.
Just made shit. You gotta make it through 6 hits.
I'll be back. I don't remember it, man.
As you wander back over to the bar, 2 more pints are dropped down for y'all. That was a good show!
Alright.
Make another con save.
I'm gonna add another one of these bad boys.
I got a 13.
So that's 15 for me.
15. You both remember chugging this down. I'm not really sure what happens next. So we come back to everybody else.
So happy we have a car so we can get robbed.
So what are you guys up to? You were trying to sleep, right?
I would like
need to get
to.
rid of 100 gold.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm making biscuits.
Biscuits.
Oh,
All right.
I like biscuits.
And you're making some potions.
I am. I'm showing her how to make healing potions.
Cool.
I was gonna try and find a magic shop, see if I could maybe get something to up my mobility.
At this hour, it's a little harder. So after conversations and everything like that,
Yeah.
moving into that sunset's already down. You're welcome to go off alone if you like.
I do want to go tomorrow though.
Yeah,
That's fine. I can wait till
Yeah.
tomorrow.
You sure you don't want to go?
You want to help me make potions?
I don't want to go by myself.
Oh, lonely.
He's gonna get first attack again.
I mean, if you want to try to wake me up, see if I don't.
Knock you out.
So you guys make it towards what is bedtime-ish.
I want to go find Captain Cruz
Okay.
and ask for this bar.
Okay. Captain Cruz. Oh, hey there.
Hello, Captain.
What was your name again? I totally forgot.
I'm called Bookkeeper.
Bookkeeper. Nice. You work at the library?
I do actually. Well,
Fitting.
sort of. I'm taking a bit of a leave from the library for personal reasons, trying not to be super noticeable right now, Malgathor and everything.
Oh, okay. Laying low. It's wise.
Um,
Ish. I mean, the low part. You haven't been very low. You know, you're very tall, very big, very standoffish. You should get something to disguise yourself.
Like a hat.
Don't shoot.
You really make a statement wherever you go. I like it. It's good for renown.
I'm working on getting better at that. Hopefully I can find some luck with some magical items tomorrow, maybe.
All right.
I wasn't sure how it would go in the conference room with everyone in close proximity. So I didn't want to take you up on the offer then, but I'm a bit curious and need some combat training.
Oh, training! I love that. Now, normally they just let Jack do most of all the training, but I love to spar. So, you right here?
I mean, if you
Y'all are in
Oh,
like
that-
the hallway. You just caught her in the in between all the rooms and such. We can go out in the yard if you want.
that might be better.
Surprise attack.
I don't know how much Marcus would like it if I broke a hole through any of his walls.
Watch this. She puts a fist through one of the walls, and Aaron. You hear this crack through the wall, and there's now light coming into your darkened spot. You're like, she's like, oh, sorry. She casts mending, patches up her gnome-sized hole, fist through this wall.
Gnome class.
I can fix it.
Sure, why not?
Do you have any rebuttal to take it outside?
At this point, now we're gonna get along bed. Better be coffee in the morning.
All right.
Awesome. I'm gonna.
Ready, go!
Yeah. I was just
Uh,
gonna charge at her.
Roll initiative.
Cool. Oh, that's pretty good. It's 20 total.
She rolled 10.
Oh.
You go first.
All right. I'm just gonna charge at
I
her.
better change the music.
Yeah. I'm gonna charge at her and try to hit her with a tusk attack.
All right.
No, it's not good. I miss, I think. What is that? 13.
Oh, you gotta be so much quicker than that. That was embarrassing. Anything else?
I don't think so. I don't think I have anything else I can do with my bonus action.
All right. How hard do you want me to go?
I'd like to.
I can bring you back.
I'd like to remember going to bed tonight,
Okay.
but anything short of that, why not?
All right. She'll quicken hold person on you. Make a wisdom save, I believe.
It's not very good. Wisdom save. 16.
Fail. All right. She's gonna roll with advantage here. That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. So with that,
That's one of the 11 20.
You're not going to remember tomorrow.
since you are held person, it's now a crit. So she's going to drop Divine Smite in this.
One shot you.
I like how he went
Yep.
to spar and says, should just ask her to beat him up, you know? What was that question?
He's rolled like 8 dice.
48 points of damage.
Dang, I was so close. Yeah, I'm down. I have 45.
All right, sweet. She you're like frozen still and it like hits and cleaves right through, and she's like, still got it. And as you start to fall limp, make a death saving throw.
10.
All right. Then she reaches out. He casts Cure Wounds on you. That is going to be 15 points of healing.
Nice.
And she's like, "Your turn. You got it. You got it."
Wonderful. I'm going to It's so much fun.
You just feel like you got hit by a train
Yeah.
from a gnome. Like, just you're like faster than can be and hit like just. You felt yourself lifted up, but you couldn't move, and you're like, and you like black out completely, and then your turn.
I'm going to use my action to Twilight Sanctuary. So 30 feet of dim light,
All right.
and I get a d6 temp HP. 6. And do I have anything I can do in my bonus section? Nope, no cantrips. That's it.
All right. She sheaves her sword. She has her shield there, and she's gonna go. All right, here we go. She goes to slap you in the face. That is a 21 to hit.
No, that won't hit.
As you dip out of the way, she's like, "Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Your turn."
I will pull out my mace and swing at her. Uh, 19 to hit.
Nope. Gotta be quicker than that. Try again.
I don't need spells worth anything right now. We'll swing again. That's better. 23 to hit.
Gotta be quicker than that. You haven't even hit her armor. She's just dancing, parrying with the shield in front of her. You haven't gotten to the plate that she's wearing.
Heck yes. I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Yeah.
Nope.
Keep going.
Nope.
Keep going. Don't wear out so fast. Don't get gassed out.
Nope.
You can do this.
Nope.
Look down on yourself. You are so
No.
strong.
Oh, that's another 23. Nope. I'm just gonna continue.
Yeah, keep going.
Like-
She's encouraging you. If it takes a minute, you'll have inspiring leader buff from her.
Nice.
It might be 10 minutes for that feat. I can't remember. It's 10 minutes. So if it goes 10 minutes.
Nope.
How many rolls are we at? Like
12.
20? So you hear this
Yeah.
just. And she's like laughing and giggling along. You got this!
I'm just like staring and seeing.
As they're just like going through the hallway. They're just back and forth. You see Shivon step out like, oh, they're really going at it.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too close.
Whoa, I think they put a hole in the wall.
Yeah, not surprising.
Nope. One of these gotta hit. That's 26.
No, but you get past the shield and you find purchase on some of her plate and it slides off. She's like, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
The demoralizing cheerleader.
What was your roll on that? Was it a
It was
19?
a 19.
And then that's about as good as you're gonna get
Yeah.
without a crit. As she's like, this was good. This was great. How are you feeling? And she seems perfectly fine and like chill.
I was already exhausted, so I'm breathing so hard.
Can I just like use the like long rest sounds good, doesn't it now?
As you're starting to reach the point of taking more points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
As this sparring is going along, you see like the skill and also like the level of like not a single bit of what she was doing was ever in a meaning to try to put you down. It was all there of like, you got this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Lift the elbow. Strike low. Harder. Just encouraging the whole time. And you don't feel like demoralized or embarrassed or anything like that. It is genuinely like awe-inspiring.
Yeah.
So that's the vibe you get.
I feel like it'd be nostalgic. Like, I'd probably have flashbacks to, like, sparring with my dad
There you go.
in the middle of this fight.
Except for she's really tiny.
Yeah.
It's like a third of your dad. Size.
Yeah, honestly. If even that small.
So you get done sparring. You feel worn out, but encouraged.
Nice.
And you make some biscuits. You're working on that.
Oh,
Eventually.
I went up on the roof because that was loud. I'm sleeping on the roof.
So 2 or 3 hours go by, and you're probably finishing up with all the potions and such. And as you come out, it's pretty late. Siobhan's already fallen asleep, and she's just crashed in the corner in a chair, just. And Crew's walking through and goes, "Hey, not to worry you. Not to worry you. Ronnie and Oberon haven't come back from their outing."
All right. I'll stand up. Suppose we should go and find them then.
Let's do it.
All right. Oh, you and me.
Why not?
Why not? Indeed. All right.
Where do you think they've gone?
I'd probably a bar. And is there like a blanket or anything in here?
Yeah, there is.
I'm just gonna put one.
There you
Get
go.
over
There
it.
you go.
I don't remember her name, but it's fine.
Right.
I started with an A, I think.
Shivon.
Shivon. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm not gonna bother anybody else, so let's do it.
Let's go. All right. Let's see. Bar. Oh, there's a good spot down the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's just big, giant silver like building.
Sounds like a bar.
And let's head there.
Your guess is as good as mine, so.
All right. So, why are you with this group?
That's an excellent question. I leave it there.
After like 30 seconds or so of pause, she goes, "Pretty good with questions. You're not great with answers.
Well,
What's got so hard in your thoughts that you can't vocalize them?"
Oh, I wasn't thinking. I was just saying it was a good question.
Oh. So, have a hard time internalizing?
No, just don't really. I don't know.
Oh, aimless?
Just kind of here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Looking for your path?
No,
Well, what excites you?
Army recruit.
You want a charger?
what excites me is killing evil beings, and that's as far as that goes.
Well, there's one in your party that's got quite a bit of touch with some evil stuff.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Which one?
I thought
probably thinking of the wrong one.
I thought you noticed.
Oh, yes, definitely noticed.
So why are you with them?
Why not?
Just I thought you wanted to kill the evil things.
And which
There's one right under your nose?
Which one would be specifically evil?
Well, I'm not going to out anybody.
No, I wouldn't want that. I think there's a difference between morally gray and evil.
Yeah, there is. And also people just, they can't help sometimes with people around them and their choices,
I suppose.
Yeah. Their choices affect you too. You got to be aware of that.
Guess so.
Yeah, make good choices.
I try.
Yeah.
Probably not the best choice to go out looking for people with somebody I hardly know.
Well, you're in good hands.
So you say.
Yeah. Look at these things.
Small.
They're a little small.
That's all right. They're good.
Austin has better hands. I'm being intentionally not answering questions.
Yes, and she's warm and persistent, very persistent.
Yeah.
I like the vibe that you got going with the wet blanket thing, and honestly, it probably is going to balance out your crew. Maybe that's your place.
Maybe.
That's kind of inspiring,
What do you mean by
In the
wet
darkest, you just really kind of put out the light, the
I put out the
fire.
light.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be like entropy is a good name for you.
Entropy.
Yeah.
All right. This is. Are we almost there?
Oh, it's just up the way. That's not very far.
No. Yeah. All right.
Oh, uncomfortable, huh?
I'm gonna use the mind thing. Aubrun, where are you? No. Try again. Try again. You're thinking and mumbling?
I'm talking to me again.
Hello?
Ronnie, where are you?
I don't know.
Let's try this again. What? Where are you?
There's a lot of people here, and then there's noises.
Yeah, they're drunk.
Well, it sounds like that place is pretty roaring.
I'm drinking with a half giant.
There's a half giant.
Buck.
Oh.
What was his name? Bach?
Buck.
Bug?
Bug.
Bug.
Riders.
His
Bach.
name might be Bach or Bug.
All right.
Bonk.
Well, I think there's a kind of a local legend around here. Yeah.
All right, well, I guess that's a good place to any.
Yeah.
Is that where we were going?
Yeah, the trash can.
Okay, that sounds
Yeah, that's the place. I remember the name now. We're close enough. Look, see, it's right there.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
All right.
So, let's do this.
Let's.
Lead the way.
Sure.
As you part the crowd, she walks behind you, keeping close by. You see him?
Nope.
I don't see a thing.
Stop looking at my butt.
It's not very big.
Bigger than you.
You should work out.
I want to go back to my potions.
And then Adrian skips leg day.
Aubrun, what do you see?
Roddy and a half giant. But there's like six,
across the bar on top of the table shooting cyclades from the ceiling.
there's like 6 Roddies.
I think I found them.
Oh, good. Give me a boost.
What?
I can't see them.
You don't have to see them, I see them.
Okay, lead me there.
I'm trying.
Okay, push through.
I am.
No.
Eventually, you guys get up closer, and Cruz comes over and goes, "You look like y'all had a good time."
They don't.
Hey, tiny lady!
Hey!
Why does it feel so talking to me?
Do you want to feel better?
I feel pretty good right now.
Take it right here.
Have my booze?
No. Time to call it
Five.
Lesser Restoration. You shake off so much of this feeling, and you're already starting to feel a little bit limber, just enough to have senses about you, and know that your head's hurting pretty bad.
Oh, this is that. Why do I probably good?
This is great. You should try it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Perfect.
Alright.
And she has to jump with each high five.
Right. But I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
We should get drunk again.
Oh, I'm gonna puke.
What is this ring for?
You should go in and find out.
Yeah, you should get into it. Yeah, you should.
What?
Well, you should
I
get
just
into
There's
it.
a guy in there. He'll tell you what's happening.
No,
Well, I'm asking you.
No, meet Buck. It's the guy who I've been drinking
Buck?
with. Buck.
Buck.
Like the deer, the male deer.
Male deer. Got it.
Buck.
Okay.
It's hard to explain.
Right, the F word with the B.
So I should just walk in.
Yeah, go on in a circle. You'll meet him.
All right. I'll walk in the circle.
The applause and cheering is louder than ever, and it's a little more rambunctious than before because we're hours into this now. And, oh, we have a new challenger!
I hate you both.
I love you.
As Cruz very happily watches as in time you guys all make it back to the inn. For this, roll a 2d6.
2d6.
2d6 to see how well you did.
Alright. 3 and a 1.
You made it 4 rounds.
Hmm.
You had good odds. You're way sober. Nobody else was. But it still hit like a truck.
Nice.
And didn't you had great odds to get past 7 or more, but unfortunate.
Early one day.
But you guys all make it back to Chino headquarters. And eventually you all find rest. And y'all are sleeping and slumbering away. What would y'all's sleeping arrangements be?
I'm going
With
to.
there being 2 vacant rooms with 4 beds.
I'm sleeping in the workshop.
'Kay.
And kind of keeping a passive eye on
Shimon.
Shimon.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah,
in case.
sounds good.
I'm gonna find the nearest couch and cast.
Sounds great.
Carpet.
Carpet.
If there are 2 open beds, I'm pushing them together and I'm using both.
Totally can. You're on the roof. And
I
you
was
got
in the
another
other
one.
room.
Yeah.
Whichever
So you got a private room. You got a private room.
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of spread out all over the place. And everybody roll a perception check.
This dice is screwing me.
Ooh, that's really good.
Those with exhaustion are still a disadvantage.
Yes.
I still didn't roll
26.
too bad.
Nice.
I'm at 1.
For perception?
Huh?
For
Yeah.
perception? That sucks.
14.
16.
10.
The night passes slower than what you guys really would have preferred. It feels that each hour crawls along. For those with the lower scores, it was a breeze. It's very fast. For those with the higher scores, you keep eyeing the door in between getting some rest and then hearing something and peeking up and going back down. And then looking again and where is the bag?
It's in my room, but it is in the corner.
It's in the corner with Shivon.
With the
No,
kid.
other corner.
But like in the same room.
Oh, in the same room with Shiva, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
But I'm.
And you rolled a 26.
23.
20. You rolled a 26. You're on the roof.
But I'm definitely like sleep. I positioned myself where I'm in between her and the bag.
Alright. At one point in the night, probably 5 hours in, you feels this haze of dreariness and sleepiness, and you hear something stir a little bit, and you look up, and the flap to the bag's open.
Cool.
Siobhan over there still?
Yeah, she's right there behind you, sleeping.
I'm gonna act like I don't see anything, but I am going to be very alert.
Do you intend to stay awake the rest of the night?
At 5 hours?
You have the immovable rod still.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the bag and close the flap. And then I'm gonna put the movable rod on top of the flap.
Go back over.
Yeah.
30 minutes goes by, nothing's moved. Nothing's stirred. At that point, you can make a conscious decision if you want to fall asleep with your 23 perception check in mind.
Yeah, I'll fall
Or-
asleep.
Okay. The next
Into a different room, it's fine.
the next few hours creep by and you're drowsy and sleepy and you feel this hand grab across you and you can't breathe. You wake up in a sweat. It's daytime. Maybe it was just a nightmare. Shavon's still there. The bag's still closed. The immovable rod's still over it. But you wake up in And you all get a long night's rest
Woo!
with enough experience to level up.
Yeah.
God, he's good.
If y'all want to wait till after the session to roll your hit die, you guys, if you have quick levels, feel free to go ahead. Otherwise, let's try to push on to the end of the session. So, as the morning breaks and everyone files down for some grub and getting together, you guys see another person at the table as you guys stumble down. A rather hardy human. He's got a nice black long beard that's very well trimmed and established. A suit, very finely made, blues and blacks, and dark complexion. You see over there Marcus. He sees as each one finally come down to the table, and he's just eating and part of breakfast here, along with Cruz as well, and eating everything. Cruz and Marcus are talking and chatting it up as everybody files in. Once everybody finally gets to the table, Marcus speaks up and goes, "Cruz has filled me in. You guys have had quite the past few days. Name's Marcus. Welcome to the home. Welcome to Chino. We're glad to have you.
Thanks.
What's y'all's next goals, aspirations, directions? What do you need?"
Identifying some medical items.
That is something rather important that could be done sooner rather than later.
You guys are putting me to work right away. Shouldn't have asked. I guess that's what I get.
Sorry, man.
How much are we talking?
I'll hand him the stuff.
One thing? Two things?
Look at the chest.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, I think it's just two.
We have
'Cause
Two things?
everything else,
Everything else is
as
in
far
there.
as I know, everything else got
the
put in the
sickle, the
bag.
whip, and the mace is all in the bag.
That was all in the bag, yeah.
Did I not give it to you?
No.
I can. Okay. Yeah. So there's the giant chest and then the scepter.
All right. He takes a look at these and looks them over, pulls them out, and goes, "Oh, which ones you guys care about first?"
In the box.
The box. Well, what's in the box?
You would tell us.
All right. Well, no traps.
I don't know.
Should I open it?
They did. You,
We
you
did
opened
open
it
Yeah, we
in the
opened
cave,
it.
right?
Yeah, yeah. We
It's
did
dangerous to open.
No, there's
first of it.
It's like an interdimensional space that's inside of it.
We'll keep it closed. He starts casting Identify on it. And he's ritually doing so. 10 minutes or so go by. Y'all are chowing down and curious and everything. And was, all right. So this chest is not interdimensional. That's good news. It is a chest of obscurity. Whatever you put in is hidden from any divination, other things like that. It also keeps things locked away from not knowing what's inside. Have any of y'all reached in there?
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't know what's in here. And it is all of its properties to conceal what is inside.
Can we
So-
just turn it upside down?
We could try.
Give me 3, 2, 1, me.
Dump this thing over. Nothing comes out.
Is it dispellable?
I guess we could try. We probably won't mess it up forever, right?
I don't know.
We don't need it. We can sell it. But
I mean, up to y'all. I don't know if it'll ruin its incantation or just disable it for a short time. I could do it.
You could always find a rat to drop down there and then ask him what he saw when he comes back.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go find some rats.
The rats work really well for us.
So, side mission, you go find 2 more rats.
I'll just go right back to the same place. Ding, ding, cheese! It's the system now.
Discover now in the rat community.
So you're working this angle. You're going to go do that. Anything else for anybody?
I'm gonna get in the box.
You want to just stick your hand in there?
Do it.
Feel
Go
around?
for it, Artie.
Well,
Do you want to do that before you
Should we do
leave?
Mage hand? I don't know if that would work, but
Can you feel with the mage hand?
okay, that's fine.
Come on,
Do you
man.
do so before he leaves to go get rats?
Yes.
All right. So before you head out and you have this idea about getting rats,
Okay, I'll be right back.
Ronnie's like, nah, got it. So, reaching in here, you start to reach your hand in. Hand passes beneath the bear. It's cold.
Cold.
Your hand goes a little bit further. Now past your wrist. Getting deeper, deeper, deeper. You haven't touched the bottom yet. You're up to your elbow. Do you want to go further?
feel like?
I don't want to put my head in, but I'll go all the way up to the shoulder.
All right. Where do you feel like you're weakest? Your shoulder or your elbow?
Your elbow.
All right, all right. So as you reach in here and are going further and further, make a strength saving throw.
Do that.
You probably should have tied a rope to him or something.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
All right, you lose the arm at the elbow. I'm just kidding. All right, so as you push down in there, you're like, whatever this is, it's kind of heavy. It's kind of large. You've definitely grabbed something. You're going to need two hands.
Okay.
You reach in, and you're face to face with this darkness, reaching in, you feeling around. Is this a statue?
Take it out.
You pull this thing out, and it is a statue about
Wait a minute. I'm not going to look at it when I pull it out.
Alright, so you close your eyes and pull it out. There, for the rest of you, you see a statue that is about 2.5 feet tall, made of like a nice marble with copper-like inlays and jeweled eyes. This statue looks like an idol of some sort.
I'm going to say, is everybody still alive?
No. Actually, we're all dead.
Okay, that's good enough. I'm over my eyes and look at it.
You look at this thing. Looks back. It's not moving or anything. It's just this idol of some sort.
We're doing my thing. And we identify it.
As sure this is a good idea to put in there to be hidden.
Back in afterwards.
Yeah. Well, let's get it over fast. And he's gonna cast it, identify with an action rather than using 10 minutes. And looks over this and, oh dear. Yeah, let's put this back in the box. We're gonna need to cast legend lore on this thing. It's an idol of worship by a cult. I'm not sure why. Where'd you find this?
Hagler.
With everything else.
Yeah, it's back in the box. Back in the box. Back in the box.
Put it back in the box.
So that thing can exert its will over things.
It was the statue.
Yeah. It says it could be attuned by 5 creatures at the same time to perform a ritual, to cast control over people. I bet people are looking for this.
This is why we should have sent the rats.
The rats couldn't have picked that up.
They also wouldn't have revealed the signal.
This is above my pay grade.
But it would have been dark. They wouldn't have known. They should have been like, there's something hard in here.
No, you're right.
Yeah, that doesn't give me a lot of information. Yeah. If you take this to a wizard that knows legend lore or so, they can tell you more about the history, but yeah, that thing dominates people.
Okay. Good to know.
So we should get rid of it.
I don't know. Wouldn't leave it outside the box if people are looking for it. You probably get rid of it. I mean, yeah.
Could always pledge our undying loyalty.
Hey, Zach,
Yeah.
I'd like to cast a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a Robert. Alright, buddy.
Yeah. So sending. So
Yep.
now they have sending. Sending this to Robert.
Yep.
25 words. What do you say?
Where are you, buddy? We've been a bit worried about you. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Robert? Such your voice. I'm okay. I'm in deep shit though. I don't know where I am.
Okay. I just like did this and like no one else heard anything, so I was like thinking. So, hey, bookkeeper.
Yes.
So my root kind of told me about this a new magic thing. Yeah, you ever hear of a spell called sending?
Yes,
Yeah, I just spoke to Robert.
all right.
Yeah.
Do we know where he is?
No, but he thinks he's safe at least. He said he's in deep shape. But he's safe for now.
I mean,
But I don't know where he's at. However,
okay.
we can talk to him now.
Wonderful. I also can use that now.
That's
So-
my man right there. That's my main man right there. That's awesome. We're so like.
I may
Let's get
need
Rob
to,
straight,
need to talk to him myself later, but I'm glad you checked in.
Yeah, I figured I might as well, right? Oh,
Zach,
Yeah.
I'd like to cast sending again.
Okay.
This is to Grim.
Okay.
Yes.
hey buddy, did you live through the explosion? I can't believe Cyrus did that. Is Frank okay?
I'm not sure who this is. I'm alive. And, Silas could be a real dirtbag, and Frank's real mad. And he trails on, ending his words, but he's just rambling.
That was awesome. That was so cool.
What? You cast it again? Who did you talk to?
Uh-oh, friend.
The one from the ship?
Yeah. Is it?
Just use it next.
I'm like it. I'm done with it today. I will tomorrow.
For this, Marcus speaks up. He goes, for that rod, boot, right?
Yes.
It's a rod of rulership.
Rulership.
Yeah. Very similar to the idol, less creepy, less bad jujus. Same vein.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's
You
not
can
good, by the way.
you can command some creatures to do whatever you want. Yeah.
It's not cursed, is it?
No.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Just
Back
second.
to
It has limitations.
Yeah, I thought it was
That's
good.
bad.
It's called
That's
Rod of
not
He didn't
rulership.
know who I was.
Um,
He had no idea.
that makes me feel better. Maybe don't do that again. For now.
Oh, I won't. Oh, I can't. I literally can't. I think if I tried to, my loot would explode on me.
He just spoke with one of the people who captured us.
We were friends.
You know, I wondered if they had insurance for their airship.
Look. Bookie, if it makes you feel any better, I was gonna send a Cyrus and say up yours and that was it. But I didn't. I resisted and I chose the lesser of two evils.
I'm
But
proud
it's
of you.
still evil.
I
But it's still-
appreciate that very much. Oliver.
It was not nearly as bad if I should, because Cyrus would know I was alive.
This sounds like justification.
Oh, totally.
As long as you know.
As long as they know. Look, man. Me and Cyrus talked for like 10 minutes when he was trying to interrogate me. He would remember my voice. Grim's too stupid.
Didn't you tell him you were friends? Yeah. What does he say about me when I'm not here?
Oh, I lied about Grim. You're okay, Boot.
Just okay.
You want my laser pistol? Would that make you feel better?
I'm going to find something
Yeah.
Just rubbing my temples.
Can we get the
What a good day.
great sword identified as well?
Which one?
The great sword, the cursed one.
It's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
in the bag.
right. I forgot about that. Yep. Never
We
mind.
gave
Yeah,
it back
it's
to the
like
black
that.
hole.
Never mind.
So, what's on the docket for y'all now? I mean, got those identified. You tell me what you need. I'll do my best. Pull some strings for you. Marcus is really the best. I mean, guys, you should really, really try to pick his brain. Good advice.
There's probably the little girl home.
What a cheaters is that
Yes,
for us.
we should. Thank you, Ronnie. That is the first order of business now that the magical items have been identified.
Priorities.
Priority.
So, you just need to get her sent back her way.
Back home.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can see if my daughter's doing anything. Maybe she can assist in the manor.
Sure.
All right.
Southside Farms. In the work district. That's what she
I'm sure they
does.
can figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll have Cassandra work with what's the little girl's name?
Siobhan?
Shibon, yes.
Sean?
Shavon. All right. Well, I guess that can be arranged and settled, and off they go. What else? He seems to be a real list person.
Any
Knock
magic
things
shops?
off.
Any magic shops you recommend?
Oh, I'll go to the Planer's Nook.
All right, Planner's Nook.
Yeah. Yeah. Guy's real great. His name's Greg.
I must say, I think we should pursue this child stealing thing. I don't think it's right to just leave it.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. What's your plan?
Well, I didn't get that far.
All right. Well, don't make my monkey. That's your business. Your quest. I'm here to help. Come up
I
with a
would
plan.
ask for advice, if that counts as
All right. So what you're gonna need is evidence. You're gonna need a path. You need someone to pull along. Where was the hag's lair?
I'll send him the mission history.
He's not able to do that.
We go pull up paperwork from Betty.
We don't know where it is. We just got sent there right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
so maybe you just need to, I guess, maybe talk to Sophia. Maybe she knows where y'all got sent to. She's usually pretty good with that stuff.
Thank you.
Do you even know what district?
Isn't the mistake?
I don't think we knew.
I think we might have tried to figure it out.
It
but
was
we couldn't.
desert-like, but I think
Yeah.
that's the only information we had.
There wasn't.
Mountainous?
Yeah.
Mountains. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe the
There's
giants.
a lot of places with
Right.
mountains.
Yeah.
Giants?
Well, I mean,
Is there anything big you found?
Ogre.
I would say dragon.
Dragon.
Ogre. There's,
Ogres.
there's an ogre.
I mean,
there
it might
was,
be the giant district if it's the
What
ogres.
was the furry white thing
And a
again?
Yeti.
Yeti.
Yeah.
That's kind of right up the line with the giant district. Also the mystics, but sometimes they find more home along their bigger folk. So maybe it's the giant district. Start there. Try to peel back some layers. Talk to Sophia. We got to find evidence. Got to find location. You got to find whatever threads you can pull on them. Pull on them
We have an opportunity
without getting
to
killed.
track via a deal we made, but I don't know if we have the technology. Do you have something that could be placed on a bag to be tracked?
There are items like that, and they have a little bit of divination, scrying, magic, and such. It's possible. You might be able to find something in the Planer's Nook.
Oh, so that's our stop.
Yeah. Good place as any.
Is there a wizard there that can tell us about the statue?
Oh yeah. You're gonna want to talk to Bublin.
Is he in the Planner's Nook as well?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So there's Greg and then there's Bublin.
Greg's probably.
Wait, who's Greg?
Greg is the wizard. Well, not the wizard, but the shopkeeper, I suppose.
Today's the day after we found the bag.
So
Yep.
tomorrow is the day that we have to return it for the deadline.
Yep.
So, Planner's Nook.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Off you guys go.
I'll say
Anything else before
One, did I get a healing potion? Was I able to make one last night?
Yeah.
And then I'll say bye to Siobhan and then head out.
Off already?
Yes. Gotta go and kill some more monsters.
Oh, okay.
Keep the world safe.
I came up with some more ideas for names.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The vulgar ones. The rat's nest.
Rat's nest.
And the pickled losers. I'm just kidding.
That was a good one.
We're not pickled, right?
Pickled dragon.
Gross.
Gross.
Well, it was great.
You come up
meeting-
with a name yet?
No, not yet. But those all sound very good and definitely in the contention.
What do you want me to tell people?
Well, I suppose you can just say that you could tell them that it was all part of Chino.
All right.
Not bad.
The saviors of Chino.
Take that for yourself. Seriously.
What?
No, you did it. You saved the kid. Take that thing for yourself.
No, it was a combined effort.
Adrian, savior of Chino.
There we go. That sounds good.
Sure, if that's what you would like, and maybe one day when you're old enough, you can join and we can travel together.
I want to be a baker.
That's true.
Well, one day you can join. You can be a baker.
You
Here.
could be the baker there.
Yeah.
You can be the baker at a bigger headquarters or something.
Yep.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Make a lot of food though.
Should we just go ahead and tell her there's no health insurance, or just like?
We got that for the will.
Bakers don't have
Maybe they'll do better.
So,
And I will slip her the instructions to make a potion that explodes.
seed of chaos sown. All right, you do so. And is there anything else that you guys have for Marcus or Captain Cruz?
I can think of.
All right.
Except we
I
got
will,
paid, right?
I think we already got paid.
We
Yeah.
did.
Did we?
That was yesterday.
As we're walking there, I'm gonna kind of pull Relaine aside and just. I had an interesting conversation with Captain Cruz last night. We were trying to find Oberon and Ronnie. She said that we just talked a little bit and mentioned that, I hunt monstrosities and the sort, and she said that there was an evil being within our own party. I'm not sure what she meant by that, and I asked for clarification as far as there's a difference between evil and morally gray, but she seemed pretty adamant that one of us was, in fact, evil. So, I just thought that you would want to have that kind of knowledge. I'm not sure what you would want to do with it, but I'm concerned slightly. Not that I don't trust everybody in this party. We all have saved each other's necks more than once at this point. But just thought you should know.
Thank you.
Food for thought.
Off you guys go. And it isn't long before you guys head into, per the instructions, one of the nearest squares.
Insight check on Relay.
Okay. Elaine, you can roll with either persuasion or deception as your defense. Just say the total. Don't say what you used.
18.
18. What's your total?
15.
All right. So you would be able to see past your guard here. Is there any of your thoughts that you would reveal or intentions that would be honest? Him kind of peering in and
Or
getting
we could-
past any kind of barriers.
We could also do this off camera.
I think I might know who it is, but I don't trust you. There it is.
Ouch.
All right.
Fair enough.
But per the instructions, you guys find this not too far from the academy itself, the Planer's Nook. As you approach this storefront, it is got massive, massive windows that kind of arch up and come over on one single pane, almost like a big rainbow over the central door that comes inside. And as the pass through and into the shop, you hear the little bell above the door get hit, ding, ding, ding. And across the way, probably about 30 feet or so into the store, there is a raised and elevated desk and platform. Peering out behind it is a lizard folk that looks over, has glasses closer to the end of his nose, and looks up and, welcome in.
Oh man, we're friends of Marcus. I don't know if you've met him.
Oh yeah, great guy.
I know, right? He's cool.
Yeah, we love Marcus. Marcus Stone. Go way back. Name's Greg.
Nice to meet you, Greg. Why did we come here again?
We're searching for some magical items, and we also have something that we need more information on. We were told we could potentially get both here.
All right. Well, what do you want to start with?
Roping for something to leave on an object to track magically over great distances.
Okay. Well, it's kind of a two-parter. So, there's set list. All right. You have a scrolling ball of sorts, crystal. You pull it out, you look into it, and you can see direction of where it is and somewhat the proximity. You don't know exact distances other than far, really far, or right here. But you know direction. And then it's paired with a ring, typically. We don't have anything like that here, but maybe Boblin knows.
Is he here?
No, but I can send him a message real quick. Pulls out a piece of paper, starts writing down a message on here, and goes, throws a whistle out, and a crow comes off of one of the rafters, comes down, goes, give that to Boblin. The crow flies off.
Someone have locate object right now?
Um,
I feel like we need to try to locate object on something we know is in the bag so we can tell if you can track inside the bag or if it's the same type of concealing as the chest. Because if it's not, we just throw the ring in there.
I'm gonna take
Yeah, I
out my
mean-
Yeti horn. I said, can you make a magic weapon with this?
Oh, I bet I could. Well, maybe not me. I bet they could.
What's that?
Boblin. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How much do you think that would cost someone?
I don't know what you're trying to do with it. You want to make a weapon?
Yeah.
What kind of weapon? You want to have this as like the hilt or the handle, or you want to have this as the pointy end? You want to make it into a hammer, like a mace, a
Small
whip,
knife.
a knife. Knife sounds. That makes more sense. Sure. We can make it. I mean, I don't know the cost.
What for Boblin?
I mean, you got a ballpark range? What sounds good? Like, what level we awesome are looking for
Did you
here?
make something real cool with like 500 gold?
No. I mean, we could shape it for 500 gold.
I can shape it.
Yeah, I know, right? What am I talking? Talking big time?
What's
Like,
what-
let's go
Years of
20K.
experience mean nothing.
20K. Let's make this thing cool. Make Boblin just really invested in this.
Okay.
Maybe he could just surprise him with something sick, like a dagger of teleportation. Oh, that'd be sick.
My percentage, I could do 2,000 gold. What can you do with that?
I don't know. We ask him. It's kind of like a level of awesome kind of thing.
Or is this something that you'd be interested in buying?
I mean, where'd it come from?
Yeah.
A Yeti. That's not too hard to acquire. Let's see.
We worked hard.
I just maybe 1,000. Just to buy it off. That'd be nice.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine, whatever. And there's this like rasp southern type drawl that's part of it, but it is also older. It seems pretty long lived. But as he kind of scurries back around, it's like, sure, Bob will be in any minute. Usually when he gets my messages, he just pops in.
What do you have in stock right now? Like items of this stuff.
Oh yeah, all this stuff. Yeah, you can look around. It's quite a bit of things. Want me to pick out some of my favorites?
Sure.
All
I was
right.
looking for a couple of things in particular, if you might have them. Something to disguise myself when needed, and something to increase mobility.
Let's see what we got. Let's see. We got boots of striding and springing. Those are usually a pretty good jump for people. Jump. And we've got a saddle of the cavalier. Great if you like for mounting combat stuffs. We actually have a pretty neat ticket in today. This is for of wound closure. People like that one. Makes them feel a little bit more resilient. We also have a rod of absorption. Very, very protective. That one goes for a pretty penny, though. I don't know what y'all's range is. You seem apprehensive at 20k.
That's just me, though.
Oh, well, I'm sure you guys wouldn't bat an eye at 50,000.
Yeah. Maybe in like a year.
But a trade.
Trade?
Yeah.
What you got?
Ring of psychic resistance.
Oh, that ain't worth much.
No.
But if you need more like that, I got those.
How much would a ring of psychic resistance go for?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Sometimes people like to rip you off. Go 2,000.
Interesting.
Oh, what's the thing? Give my home of intelligence?
Well, those typically get reserved for the winners of the championships. Those, only get recharged every 100 or so years. So different centennial events, they give out the tomes. And there's quite a bit of them now around. There's a collection going. And, certain individuals in Zenith hoarded those things, especially those that lived more than 1,000 years so they could juice off of them. And those are very powerful individuals that live very long times. And they are buff as crap. That's an abuse of time. You can wait.
How much are those boots, by the way?
Oh, boots. I'll be looking to boots.
70,000 gold.
Let's say.
Do we think it's worth it at all to even try and chase down tracking, or that's probably not? Do you guys feel like that?
Well, we're just waiting for Bubble now at this point.
I'm worried it's going to be extremely expensive.
I'm worried they're just gonna know what's happening, and it's not gonna work
It's not
either
gonna
if
matter.
like back to us.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's not gonna work. I kind of want to see, because if we cast locate object on something we know is in the bag and we can't find it, the idea's dead.
Yeah.
Because we can't
I mean,
put it
I
on
can
the
try.
bag. But it might not be worth it. That's why
Yeah.
it might be dead end.
Well,
So you're just not allowed
the only
to
thing is inside the bag a different plane? Because if it's a different plane, then it definitely won't work.
Yeah,
Because you can't track across
Right.
planes.
I'll be 4,000 gold.
With the
5,000 gold for your boots.
The boots of stride and springing.
It takes my walk speed up to 30. Lets me jump real far. Sounds good. I will take them.
Wonderful. I like a good deal like that. No haggling back and forth. Understanding value. You could be a valued customer.
That sounds.
You were talking about knives. You like big knives? Dang.
Alvaron and I sold that sword I had for way too much money.
You sold it for 10,000. I got
Sword
3K.
that was
You got
worth
7K.
maybe $1,000.
Yeah, I
We
sold
it
I
for
sold
10
it.
times
I
that
sold it
much.
as a flame tongue.
Y'all got money.
Don't worry, it'll come back to bite us in 45 sessions.
Oh, it will.
Everything that makes it stronger.
Oh yeah, we got a belt of hill giant strength.
That's a little too hard for me, I think.
8,000 gold.
8,000?
How much gold do I actually have? Do you think? Like a couple, 3 or 4 grand?
For sure. Because I had 12.
Trying to think.
What's our
Is
total?
there anything on the lower end of strength there? or
Well,
is
that was
for
our
you?
total. So I just spent
I don't know if I have those gauntlets still. There's like gauntlets of ogre strength thing. I don't think I still have those. Let me look. He pulls out a tome, starts filtering through. I'll look.
My green flame blade's finally gonna be able to do something.
Yeah.
At 5th level. Adds another D8 to my rapier attack.
Oh yeah, I do 2d4 now.
Belt of hill
Bishop
giant.
Montery.
Is that 19 or 21?
And 3
Hill giant.
3d6.
It's 19, isn't it?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Alright.
For a budget of 3,000 gold, anything that can bump my armor class with armor or +1 to shield,
Yep. +1 shield, 1,500.
1,500. But
I got 3 of those.
anything full plate
Let's see.
or half plate, I should say.
Hmm.
Can I carry a shield?
If you're a rogue, you're not proficient with shields.
Yeah.
Got dwarven plate armor of etherealness.
My stuff.
Oh, you know what? What about adamantine?
Oh, let's see if we got that in.
I'm tired of getting crit.
That etherealness sounds like your jam, though, because you can just do
Yeah,
whatever
that one's
you want.
48,000.
Just kidding, that ain't my jam.
Hey, no one's jam.
Well, adamantine plate goes for it's about 3,000.
What's your AC right now?
19.
So that'd bump you to what, 20 or 21?
Let me see.
Why did my dex-based skills?
I'll be at a 21.
Proficiency?
Yeah, our proficiency went up.
What'd you say?
21 now with that. Yeah, how much was that?
3,000.
3,000? Alright.
And did you want to get the +1 shield too?
I can't afford that though.
I got you.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Sure, I'll do the +1 shit.
Right, so 4,500.
I'll take 1,500 out of me.
We deck our tanks out at this table.
And that is
I gave him
all
my
money.
open swarming kind too. We're getting that boy set up.
Anything else?
That's it.
He asked actually a really good question. Yeah, I've got like 4 grand. Is there anything for druid, wisdom, anything cool in that range?
Let me look. That's very generic.
I don't have a list.
Oh, I got a cool stone. Stone of good luck.
Is that
4,200.
what's that +1 to all skill checks?
I don't know.
Out of character.
I think it's just good luck.
You get to reroll something.
That was just like +1 to something. Stone of good luck.
It does +1 bonus to all ability checks and
And
saving
saving
throws.
throws. How much is that?
4,200.
That's 4,200.
Do I have enough for that?
I think so.
Alright, I'll burn. Yeah, I'll get that.
All right, Stony, good luck for you. Good luck. Got a cloak of invisibility. Always fun.
How much?
80,000.
Dude, that's way too expensive.
Guys gotta come in with deeper pockets next time.
Oh, we've only been on 2 missions.
Oh,
So,
Boblin's here.
Ooh.
And you guys turn back towards the door, and stepping in is a goblin. Boblin the
I knew
goblin.
it.
As picks in and he's got a pointy hat on. Just, hi, customers. What's going on?
we're looking for some kind of like tracking item.
Oh,
We wondered if you could somehow do something out of that.
yeah. I can do that. I can find some for you. How much money you got?
We just spent most of our money.
Oh, do you guys buy stuff too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, probably not enough. Never mind. Damn.
What do you need though, actually?
What was the divination thing I was asking about? The finding thing.
Oh yeah, I think we kind of consensus was it's
Yeah.
probably a waste of time.
No, that's fine.
Still
My
have
friend
box.
here has a little horn he wants to make into a weapon.
Ooh, let me see this one.
Indeed, I don't got a lot of money. Something simple.
Yeti?
I was thinking about
You know, these have great cooling capabilities.
I wonder. We do have the we have the thing's cold sack. Would that also help with the magic?
Oh, that. You have that?
if you need a hat.
I mean,
Oh, I can make magic
I
happen.
doubt if anything is still
But that's not mine, though.
Would you
We'll
go
see.
if I would use it?
What do we want? What could we do?
Oh, well, we can have a nice combination of cold damage, freezing people solid, slicing them in the gizzard.
I mean, that would be cool.
But it would only. Could we cut the horn in half and make 2 blades with it?
That'd be a bit stretch.
Well, you had 2 horns. What did you all do with the other one?
I gave the other one to Penny.
We're gonna.
I don't
No, he's
know.
taking
you are
back.
not taking 58 back to Penny.
No, man,
It's-
yeah.
It won't be a stretch, but I could try.
I mean,
here's
it's
the big
okay.
question.
I don't get close to things, so I don't need.
I don't want to take your cold thing.
What is a bow and
You
arrow?
could do something
I mean-
cool with it.
I had no plans.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the big question is, how much would it cost?
how much would it cost?
No. It's going to take me a little bit of time, so you could probably save up the money. But you're providing most of the contents, so I'd do it half price. 10,000 gold.
Finance it.
We'll think about it.
I mean, if I get started now, you just pay me when you can.
You cool with that?
Alright.
I'm excited.
Hey man,
It's up to you. 'cause
The
I-
worst thing that happens is we never pay him and he gets to sell the knife.
that's true.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, because you said you're selling it for half price anyways.
Exactly. I'd for full price.
10,000. Alright.
That's totally fair.
As long as you're funding it, I'll provide.
Look, man, worst comes to worst. I'll
That
get some money.
working.
Yeah.
You don't spit real.
Sweet. One Yeti cooler coming up.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Just like overpriced.
I'm not start making bank.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing some missions.
I go overtime now.
Yeah.
Had
Alright.
we not shoved all that stuff into the bag,
We
assuming
would-
it was the bag of holding, we would have had like double our money.
Oh yeah, easily.
We need to go in there and kill that guy.
Oh no, I really want to now. Bagman's gonna pay.
Anything
Well, all Bagman's
that,
friends that kill him.
could provide similar effects to a disguise self sort of spell.
Let me see if I'll have one of those still. And that's Greg talking. He's oh yeah, 4,000 gold.
May have to come back for it.
How much do you have?
28.
I'll give you 1,200.
No, it's only 4. I'm good at math.
48.
I have 28. And you
100.
said,
I'll give you
12.
1,200. So 4,000.
Yeah, it's only 4. I said
you
5.
said 5.
I'm good at math.
Oh, sure.
Can't get past me.
Not sure. I'll give you 2,200. I got no use for it. It's basically from your sword anyway. Actually,
We've bought a few things. Could you give us some sort of a bulk discount?
Bold.
I'll say this.
Roll persuasion check.
Wait, Greg knows about persuasion checks?
He's been around a time or two.
Not very good.
I got a proposition for you. We are friendly adventurers.
You think we're gonna need this
We
Rotterdam
could.
ship? Might be
For-
worth a lot.
Most of the beginning of our adventure time come to
Oh,
your
the
shop
Rotter-
exclusively
yeah.
by magic
I
items.
sent it in the group chat. I don't know if it's.
I like. And before
Good, but-
Greg can like really finish the sentence, Boblin speaks up and goes, "Adventurers, you adventurers?
Yes, sir, of course we are.
Are you a Chino?
Sure.
You come to me exclusively, but here's the caveat:
Yeah.
I can supply you with stuff before you could buy it. One caveat: you list me as your heir. Then, if you die, I get my investment back.
I don't have anybody to claim as my heir, so.
That you know
How many of us have to do this?
I mean, everybody wants to be involved.
I think we also have the wait, we were not. We have the chest. Were we gonna just keep that or?
I don't have an
No,
heir, sure.
we bring
We were
it
gonna,
back.
we were gonna let him.
more on the idol.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got a chest?
Yeah. Oh, I got a chest.
Nice.
well,
right here.
This big
Bring
coffin
it?
carrying
Yeah.
it around. Spencer.
Yeah, you just
We'll
bring
think
the
about your
chest
deal.
around.
Lugging it around. Scott coming back.
You want to sell it?
Yeah, well, you know,
well,
there's something. It's not necessarily the chest that's as valuable as the thing that's inside of it.
Let's take a look.
Well,
I'd call it valuable.
Maybe we should describe it before we just open it and bring it back out.
yeah, go ahead.
It is actively being tracked. It's not inside the chest.
Alright, should I just say it?
Oh,
But-
so it's a chest of non-detection type ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like those.
You want me to say the items just so all the attention gets brought to me if they're looking for it?
Why not?
Alright, so it's like an item where people have to do a ritual to like control people.
Boblin picks up. I like this idea. Can I have it?
No. But
50,000.
Nope. Do not sell it. Do not sell it.
Sure.
It's his, and he can worry about whoever's looking for it.
That's a dirty 20 on insight.
All right. You don't break his composure level here. It's a little hard to read.
-5?
Okay, sure. With that, you see that his excitement for this and intrigue had an item that everybody wants to hide. He's got to have it.
Good control.
Alright.
Well, they can make
Well,
his
he
little
needs 5 people to do
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say they need a group.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Alright.
that you could control.
I
Yeah,
think we
split
ditched
with
this
it.
item.
alright, I got a read on this guy. He wants it, but not for like malicious purposes, just because everyone else wants it. He wants to own it because he's a collector. That makes sense. It makes sense why he asked us to be his heirs for it to get a deal. 50,000 gold is a lot, and I could say a lot of us are right. So it's up to you guys. I don't care if we sell it.
I tried to haggle it for 80.
For 80,
Yep, get him down to 60.
I could try to do something.
You got it.
Let's show him
This is
the thing
good.
first, see if he
Yeah.
actually wants it after all this.
Yeah, let's go for 80 first and try to get him down to a different number than 50.
Yawn, sneeze, cough, guidance.
I was trying to say 80.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we'll take some lower.
All right, so here's the thing.
Take it out of
This
the box.
item, I understand you're a collector. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it how you are. Look at this loot. This thing, before the fall.
Mighty.
I don't know. I understand the importance of these items. Look, this thing, very powerful. A lot of people want it. 50,000, that's not gonna do. It's not gonna cut for us.
I mean, this thing's got heat.
I
I
know.
can move it.
I just got a lot of it. You can probably move it, but it's worth a lot.
I gotta make my margins.
And if you mess up, however, it's in the worst hands possible, and we need to be better prepared to stop that. Because that falls back on us.
Sound argument.
I know. You understand how much shit we're gonna be with?
I'll give you 100.
Thank you. Nice to do business.
Auburn, nice to do business with you, and you'll be my heir.
He hasn't even seen it yet.
What if there's nothing in the box?
Boblin is my new favorite.
Perfect.
We didn't even
Wonderful.
have a number, he just doubled it.
We don't need that full list now.
All right. Put it back here.
God.
Wonderful.
Could you
As
at least,
he's-
can we at least get him to tell us what it is before you
He's
sell it to him?
esteemed and excited about the whole prospect of this exchange. And you guys are now ready to do even more shopping.
Oh my god.
And deck yourselves out to be
Right.
ready for what comes next. You have no idea the transactional error that may have happened. Could be great, could be bad, could be less heat on you, could be great. But that's where we're going to wrap tonight. And next time, I'll give you guys a list in between now and then so you guys can kind of ponder some of the items that they have available. and see what you want to do. But he loves the arrangement and idea of having your items assigned over for as a heir, and potentially before the fall and other things like that. And he's very excited. And you can see he's just like rather giddy with all of it. And with that, anything else you guys want to cut in with? Thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you guys have a great night, and we'll see y'all next time.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.